Ah, wait. Uh-oh. Hmm. Ah. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait. Eh? Uh. Ah. Okay. Yippee. Let me just put. Wait. No. 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 Voice mixture here. OBS here. Hey. Okay. 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 So today we are once again going into Steins Gate. This is like part 3. Yeah. How do I put this? Sorry if I seem even more low energy than usual. I'm kinda sleepy. But I do get myself energy drink. This time is Red Bull, the pink edition. First fruit. Wait, why am I talking about this? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Wait. Yeah, I can do this. Let's go. Dollar groups waiting for me to continue.
電子レンジの電磁波の影響という仮説だ。
So now they are talking about okay. From the last 2 stream, we have go through like all of the characters of this game, and there's a thing going on about, hey, there's one time this girl Mayuri, she's trying to hit the banana using this microwave that they didn't create, but they do like remodel it, or like they do something with the microwave, to put it simple. And they connect this microwave to their cell phone, and when you type the number into the cell phone, it can communicate with the microwave to see, hey, I want to like hit this microwave for. Oh, hello, what's up? How are you? Oh, I'm doing fine. Just, yeah, I'm playing this game called Steins Gate. And so I'm on Red Bull and I don't have enough of sleep, so I might be a bit silly. Anyway, so they're like thinking about, hey, they want to hit the banana, but Mari is typing the wrong numbers, which as a result, somehow the microwave is being in anti-clock, and if like frozen the banana even more. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. How's it going? The thing is, whenever I stream for the first hours or so, I don't know, I always get really like anxious and nervous, and I feel like now I'm just like speaking like a lot of loans and trying to say something, but like in fact I'm just like, oh my god, I'm streaming, I can't, why am I here, what am I doing? But I'm trying, and I feel like the more I stream, I would probably getting more used to this and maybe getting less awkward. But we will see. So the thing is, they try to research or like try to study like why the heck the banana is unfrozen, and they are trying to like recreate that situation by just manipulating with the microwave. But it turns out like every time they try to do this, they never really got to frozen the banana again. Instead, the banana is got turned into like a green jellyfy stuff. Do you play other games too, or stick to this one? The thing is, once I have start a visual novel or I start a game, I would tend to like finish the game first. Then I will go to try like another games. So like, I feel like for a good moment, like I'll be keep streaming like Steins until I have finished like at least 1 or 2 ending, and after that, I will jump into like a different story or like even like a different games. The first game that I streamed was actually this game called ääTL. I had a lot of fun with that one, but also I got some internet and audio issue back then, so it was a bit awkward. But I do have fun. And I really enjoy talking with my chat about like the story and also like the character development. And sometimes I would go like off topic quite a lot. I try. Da.
それってどういう
俺の推測が正しければ電話レンジ
also
とんでもない殺傷兵器になりうる軍事に転用すれば戦争の歴史が塗り替わるだろう
Oh my god, Hoyokoma is... Ooh. Wait. Give me some time. Sorry. Dear, I was very surprised to see your set. I'm very to know. So I'm using OBS for streaming and also VC-face for my model in the game, and that's it. Oh wait, I also use streamer bot. Is this the name? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Is that my audio or your audio? Wait. Wait. I don't want to destroy people's ears. Wait. You were telling me, okay, but you were telling me what? Oh, and also sometimes it may seems like I'm answering someone, but you may not see the chat because I do multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So wait. Oh no. You broke your headphones. Oh dear. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait. Please protect your ears, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we are gaming. We're playing this game called Steins about romance, mess up stuff, bananas, time noob, time machine, quantum physics that I never understand. Einstein? Maybe not. And Upa and Mayuri is cute, and I love Catmate. Wait. What? Are there a scammer? Wait, what? Huh? What did they say? Wait, let me. Well, by the way, I do have all graphic stuff for YouTube class. Thanks for the offer, but I don't really need that. I do my own. I make my own model, my overlays, my panels, banners. I do my own stuff. What is scammer? No, you. Wait. Okay. Thanks for a compliment. 빙근이 링글이. Also. Calm down. It's alright. If they like, if that person that trying to sell me like graphic stuff, if they keep it like low and they're not spamming the chat, then yeah, we could just overlook that. And I would appreciate if we stop going out of topic. I'm sorry that your headphone is broken, and I do not condone scammers in here, but we're going back to the game. Or else there will be some banning and some timeouts going on, so please refrain from yelling to each other. Be nice. Right in the same chat here. Be kind. If you're hearing some noise, it's probably because I'm eating some snacks. Well, probably not. Okay, let's go back to the stuff. If my guess is correct, then our phone weight, name subject to change, has the potential to become a weapon of what? Long words. Unprecedented disruptive power, one that could change the face of war as we know it. Okay. I twist my lips into my mango cream. Man. The thing about this 중이병. The thing about like our main character Horan Kuma, this 중이병 here. Oh, not this. This is Talu, his best friend. Is that our main character is always in some edginess, saying a bunch of very edgy, very Junie nonsense, but it all becomes like self-fulfilled prophecy. And somehow the thing about it is eventually it will all become the truth. Wait, is that spoiler? Ah, no, I never. Wait, but then again, I have been saying this. It's a game more than 10 years ago. What are we talking about? Classic music is not helping me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Then I wipe out my phone and put it to my ears.
俺だ。計画は第2段階を迎えた。あ、いずれ奴らは思い知ることになるだろう。グランドジャッジメントは近いのだとな。
Well, buddy.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの意志であり、人類はそれに抗うことはできん。エル、プサイ、コングルー。
Man, I guess I'll have to do this, huh? Yeah. Well, mm. What a day, huh? Okay. Now the job is done. Let's go back to the game.
妖精さんと話してんじゃねえっつーの。接続終わったぜい。
Yeah, it is what it is. I want to explain that he is not imaginary, but revealing that the identity of my contact would be a betrayal. Man, someday, at some point of the plot, I will be able to take Kyoma serious, but not right now. Definitely not right now. The last thing I need is another enemy, especially one whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. The phone way, name subject to change, is now an indecipherable mess of wires. Oh, it is what hooking up to a computer. Yeah, it turned out like something Mac driver would put together. Okay, now who's that? Another thing about this game is he has its own dictionary. Whenever there is like a term that is slightly complicated, well, no, not even complicated, something slightly out of the pocket or not, they just feel like adding it in the dictionary and telling you, hey, actually, this is what it means. A popular TV genre that aired in America from 1985 to 1992, the protagonist was famous for overcoming obstacles with tools fashioned from common household items. So like Man in Wild, but indoors. I guess. Okay. Now we can access the microwave terminal mode and see exactly what's going on its computer brain. You know what? This part here, talking about microwave, electronic magnetic waves and whatever it is going on, is slightly less brain damaging for me than the last part where one of the main character, Chris, talks about like a bunch of time travel theory, like what cosmic what thing? Wait, no. And I don't even remember. See the titles. I have no brain cells in here. �TL.
バナナは用意してある。
Good. This close-up of May costumery is totally unnecessary, but thank you very much. Have a nice day. I'm having my best moment of life right now. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you very much. Okay. Just before I left May Queen plus Nyan, Mary asked me to buy some bananas. With her money. You know, have you ever considered buy your own stuff, maybe? But then again, it's not like banana is too expensive. But also, have they never not considered trying like apples, orange, or even better, jelly? Can you like oat jelly or jelly? If the thing about this microwave is that they turn everything into a jelly, how about just put jelly inside? Like they don't even get like boring or bored just to try banana again and again. She's too nice for her own good. Or maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. It's both. It's both. It's both. Oh, shush. Wait. By now, you think should know that if I buy bananas, I'm going to experiments on them. Okay, who sent me an email? And so I put the entire bunch of banana into the phone wave. Wait, didn't you just promise Murray like moments ago that you only put one banana at a time? Wait, that sounds so wrong out of context. Never mind. Oh. Ferris. So that was it. After all, yeah. Oh, she is so incurred even when she's testing. The holder of original sin, also known as the poet. Yeah. Among them is the girl known as the fallen angel who accepts chaos. Yeah. I attached a picture of her face, so remember it well. Yeah. It's terrible. Oh, and before I forget, looking at the picture without protection will cause divine eyes to activate the original scene. Excitation. More 666 compulsory receptor release. What the frick? Which will annihilate you at the subatomic level, so be careful, yeah. Well, I love myself some goth girl. Wait. Let me just... Yeah, that will do. Okay, let me just...
丸々使うとまた眉毛がしょんぼりしちゃうんじゃね？それ眉毛のお金で買ってきたんだろ？
やつから提供された研究費だ。
This mother freaking.
そもそも丸々全部使う必要なんてないし、一本でいいよ、一本で。
Yep. Hello, Richard face. The banana peels one from the bunch and stick it back inside the phone wave. Yes.
実験に金をケチるようでは
In that we just It's not your money. It's not your money, Rintal. It's not. What are you on about?
作り変えたいと思ってんのはオカリンだけだって。
He lost all and voice. It's even worse than usual. And voice. Yeah. The second we got back to the lab. You know what? I'm not even. Yeah. I'm illiterate. Yeah. And today I'm double illiterate. Yeah. What a freako man. Right now, where did I put my phone? Phone. I guess people never change. 10 years ago, you'll find your phone everywhere without noticing your phone is just right in your pocket. And 10 years later, it's still all the same. You think you have lost your phone and you find you search the whole house for your phone and you realize you're grabbing your phone the whole time. It's just universal experience. Right now, where did I put my phone? Phone. Huh? Wait. What? Did I soft lock myself? What? What am I supposed to? My fault. I haven't used my brain. My fault.
RENG こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
The Mayoshi guidance system.
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。
Okay.
シャープボタンを押した後、
マユシーガイダンスにスキップ機能をつけておくんだった。待たされるとイライラする。
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's cute.
例えば1分2分なら
Never mind.
120です。
It's cute, but also my limited attention span. It's finally over. Okay, entering. Yeah. 1, 2, 0. Complete. The turntable. The turntable inside the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to spin backwards.
2分は結構長いんだよな。
It doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. Mari had the timer set to 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function, or whatever it is, so we are just reproducing that. Naturally, we have experimented with 60 seconds and 180 seconds too. If we set it shorter, the freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it longer increases the effect.
でもさ、マジで電磁波のせいだったら僕らの細胞なんかもスカスカになっちゃってんのか？
Now this is a... I'm not sure if the game has included this, but watch the manga. Watch the manga. Wait, no, actually, like that thing is also in the anime. Yeah, that part is very possibly also in the game too, if that's the case. Yeah. Well, that thing. Yeah. While still looking bored, Dalu finally gets into discussion at hand.
お前は電話レンジカッコ仮の中に入ってチンされたことがあるのか?
No. Which one is worse? Getting joltified by this phone wave? Or actually boiled yourself alive by a random microwave?
そもそも入れない罠。
Now,
電磁波の影響ってソースは？
あえて言うならば、マッドサイエンティストとしての勘だ。
okay, cool, lovely, fantastic.
根拠なしとか。
かつてエジソンはこう言った。1% のひらめきがなければ 99% の努力は無駄でしかない。だからひらめけと。
I mean, this is not wrong, but also, you know what? I'm not going to say anything against that. No.
天才は 1% のひらめきと 99% の努力じゃなかった？
残念だったな。近年ではそれは誤って広まったものだというのが常識になっているのだ。ふわ
Yes, but also no.
エジソンが言ったん？ひらめけって。
Exactly. Isn't... No, skip that.
そう。ひらめけとだ。
I don't know if that was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. At least, that's what the wiki said. No! Don't use Wikipedia as a source! No! No! You can't even, like, half it reference that thing. No! Wikipedia is good, but you are not going to use it for any academic essays. No.
ゆえに天才マッドサイエンティストである俺は常にひらめき。
あ。Huh? The phone wave rings.
しかしチンをしたところでゲル状になるだけで新しい発見など何もないよな。
It feels like I wasted 120 seconds on nothing. Oh, you have no idea. Taro opens the phone wave store and picks inside.
お
Hmm?
お
He rubs his eyes, blinks several times, then resumes, staring into the microwave.
何をしている？
いや、あれ、
Wait,
消え
what,
た。
what? Oh. Oh.
消えたって何が？
バナナが。
What's he talking about? I pushed Dara aside and looked into the phone wave.
ない。
It's gone. There's nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. After a short pause to collect myself, I whip out my phone and speak into the silence. Are you that anxious? I mean, understandable, but I just find it interesting, like, there's two directions with Okabe's anxiety. Like, it's either he got so scared, so anxious and nervous, he started to pull out his Hoen Kuma mad scientist persona and add like 120% to it, and start like talking to himself, talking to the phone, monodialogue and stuff. Or if it gets even more overwhelming for him, he cannot even act as a mad scientist at all. He will just drop all his act and actually act like how to say this, ordinary person. あったった。
俺だ。厄介なことになった。俺たちはどうやらとんでもないものを目覚めさせてしまったらしい。
And it's not your left eye or your right arm. You have awakened your banana. Wait, no. Why did I say that?
とんでもないものってなんぞ？
I don't know. It could be your liking to cat maid. Wait, no, that's me. I ignored Dalu's panic cry. Wait, no, is it playing alone or is it? Nah, he's probably being generous. No, wait, no. Genuine. This language, yeah. I'm surprised too. My heart's pounding, but I try to appear calm.
今すぐに緊急要請666号クーリングオフを発動させろ。
What an interesting way to say you're going to lock in.
何？政府の承認？バカか！そんなことを言ってる場合ではない。このままではこの国が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hey, yummy. I put my phone away after yelling.
自演をつ。
うるさいフェルスのストーカー。それでバナナはどこに隠した？
Wait, no. Is it? No. No, there's no way.
誰がストーカーだよ。
バナナを出して。手品でも披露して得意になっているつもりか。
隠したのはオカリンだろ。
Are they sincerely think that their friend hides it, or are they just in completely like denial? It's almost like those haunted house adventures. Uncomfortable silence. I realize my throat is dry. Yeah, they're freaking out.
なんで消えたんだよ。
I really like the voice acting in this.
知らんがな。
どこに行った？バナナバナナ
Go to the toilet. Look down. I take the turntable out of the microwave. So every nook and cranny, the fine needle peel or stem of the banana.
そうか。わかったぞ。これは電磁波兵器などではなく、テレポートが可能な電子レンジだったのだ。
なんだってって、そんな無茶な。
でなければこの密室からバナナが消えるはずがない。
ひとまず冷静になるべきじゃね。
そうだな。
We each take a deep breath. Oh, I know. I will eat one of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. Okay, Donkey Kong. Okay. I reach for the bunch of bananas. Oh well, I guess they found them. Impossible. Not 4 minutes ago, Daru plucked a banana from the bunch and put it inside the microwave. Name subject to change. Okay. But now, there's no sign that a banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single childified banana was appear among the regular bananas.
なんじゃこりゃ。どうなってんだ。
Anu noticed it too. He reaches out to touch it, but I quickly stop him.
誰よ。このラボに今バナナはいくつある？
え？
多分このバナナだけ。
Oh. Don't tell me they're going to find even more.
お前がさっきちぎった場所か。
わかんねえ。そこまで確認してないし。このゲルバナ完全にくっついてるな。
No cuts or anything. Aside from the jollification, it looks completely normal.
なあ、誰？これってもしかして。
The word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago. I hesitate to speak it again. Teleportation or time travel or... Okay, but I must. Because no matter how unbelievable it might be, we saw it with our own eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened, but if I were to explain it as I saw it, the banana that was inside the phone wave returned instantly to its branch. In other words,
テレポートだったりするんじゃないか。
Why do they sound so scared? I hear a girl's voice coming from the lounge.
興味深い実験してますね。
Wait. Wait, no. I misclicked. Your wife. My head. Okay. My heart just skipped for a bit. I turned towards the voice in surprise and kept pierced by a sharp stare.
バカだ。なぜ貴様がここに？若干18歳にしてサイエンスに論文が掲載された天才。囚人監視の中で男をいじめるド S 女。そしてまたの名をザ・ゾンビ。
Sadist? Christina? Say this? Think again. Man, this 2D characters really are so.
マキセ・クリス。
説明セリフをつ。
誰がゾンビだ？誰が？
一体どういうことだ？何が目的でここへ？
あなたに会いに来たの。岡部倫太郎さん？じゃなくて、おーい、京馬さんだった？
This tease. This mud face. That. Oh dear. Wait, how the hell does she know my real name? Why doesn't she? Huh? I've never spoken it in front of her.
そうか。貴様、機関に所属するエージェント。しかも特殊能力者だな。それならば不死であることもうなずける。
だから死んでないって勝手に殺さないでくださいよ。橋田さん、この人何とかしてもらえませんか？
He will. Don't worry, he will.
この状況でマキセ氏が現れたから オカリンは混乱してると思われ。
Dalu doesn't seem phased by this girl's entrance. Why?
誰殴ったのか。
オカリン暴走しすぎ。
マキセクリスに弱みを握られたか、それとも色化に惑わされたか。
What a... Okay. I glare at Callisto. He's my right-hand man. How dare you?
許さんぞ。
あ
違う。
Okay, okay, okay.
落ち着け。
Okay. Callisto's eyes flash dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18 years old. Yeah. Just basically your age. Why do you talk like she's like younger than you for several years when you're like in the same level? Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first staff. Maybe she's a robotic killing machine construct to replace the tech police. Is that it? Brother, you're writing your own fanfiction at this point. But go on. For now, I will do as I'm told.
この場所のことは昨日講義が終わった後で橋田さんから聞いたの。あなたの名前もね。
In so many aspects. If there's no dower, this game, this visual novel, this plot, this anime, whatever it is, there's no way it will go anywhere without Talu. It's like literally the backbones of this game. That's all. The truth is kind of a letdown. What do you want? Or you rather prefer crystallized, don't you? Ringtone?
俺と話をしに来たと言ったな。
そうです。私が死んだのを見たっていうのが事実なのか、単なるセクハラの言い訳なのか、それについての回答が欲しくて。
Okay. Now that you mention this, she did treat me like I was a perv yesterday because you were. Because you were. It's karma. Well, I suppose I should be grateful that she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. Yeah. But what choice did I have? Anybody would react the same way with a dead person reappeared before them, right? Yeah, kinda. And I... come to think about it, like he was touching her hair and... it could be worse. I'm just saying it could be worse. Not that it's the best idea, not that it's good, but it could be way worse.
でも、今のあなたの振る舞いで理解した。どうやら単なるセクハラだったみたい。つまり、 私の予測が証明されたということ。
But you're recording that. No! 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 He might be a perv, but no.
勝手に結論を出さないでもらおうか。お前は俺を誤解している。
I must clear my name, or I'll be labeled as a perv forever.
まあそのことは今はいいんです。
え、いいのか
？Is it bad if I said I find it amusing every time these two are interacting? Okabe always seems so defeated and yeah, I find it very interesting. That's a relief. I was sure she was going to call the police. But that for now part bothers me. Lisa enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Even though she's only the only thing I could never understand this game, and also Saranota, is I generally do not understand why they have to keep repeating, like just emphasizing, oh, she's only this young, she's only this age, she looks so young. Why? They're 2D anime waifu. They do look forever young and beautiful, or not so young but mature and beautiful. Why do they have to focus on the age so bad? Is that even necessary? Like, we're not in a high school setting. Romance is not like everything we're going on like chemistry class or what's the point? A decent figure and a good posture. But that's I'm just saying this is at least B or C. It's not that bad. What? Her presence seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and dart to the corners. Yeah, it's her aura. Can't you tell this areas off limit?
そういえばまともに自己紹介してませんでしたね。マキセ・クリスです。改めましてよろしく。
Now that I look in this angle is yeah, probably A to B, but still. I know it is a romance visual novel, but does that really matter that much? At least for me, I do not quite understand it. But anyway, she holds out her hand. What is she trying to do? She's trying to be polite. shooting lightning from her fingertips. I mean, if anything, if you feel lightning from her fingertips, it's just probably you're feeling enough. Nothing more and nothing less. You're enough.
握手もできないの？日本の男の人って常識が足りないんじゃない？
I don't know which hurts more. In Japanese, they said something along with, "Oh, do all Japanese men this lack of common sense?" And in this translation, it said difficult. I'm not sure which is worse. Shake hands? This girl genius is asking for a handshake? We only met yesterday, and just a moment ago, she was on the verge of calling the cops. Well, the thing is, okay, is saying this or thinking this like, come on, it's a handshake. It's not like holding your hands and kissing. It's why are you, man?
欧米か？
Like, are you that frustrated?
アメリカで7年暮らしてますが何か？
Oh, okay.
欧米か。
I looked down at her slender fingers. Glossy, healthy fingernails. No unnecessary nail polish. I stare. Fixed. Now. The further you go, the closer you're getting the police treatment. I'm just saying. Slowly, I extend my hand, making sure to keep enough weight on my heels so I can flee at a moment's notice. I lightly grab the tips of place index finger between my thumb and index finger, then instantly let go. Okay.
ビビりすぎ。
I think he's probably just shy.
身にまとう殺気が半端ないからな。
And cultural difference, I guess. Horror this somehow reminds me like about cultural difference. The first time, like in a place that I live for now, because well, I'm studying. Now, the first time I had a cashier lady call me my love, it's so hard for me to keep my composure. I am so flabbergasted. I am almost stunned. I just look at her. Like, what you just call me? Well, like, of course I didn't say anything. I just nod, said thank you, and just go on with my day. But I was so surprised. I thought I'm prepared for this. Like people would just call you, oh, my love, dear, sweetie, like anywhere it's just Tuesday, and it really doesn't mean anything. But like in my own culture, we just don't do that. Or this is something very intimate, like you only call your lovers or like your partner, your wife, your husband, maybe during like honeymoon phase. I don't know much about that. I generally don't know. So it was an experience. Just thinking about that, I could never go to places like France or any places that will kiss on your chest to say hello. No. Anyway, I've gone off topic. So, hey.
俗に言わないわよ。
Okay. Wait.
では忍者。
言わないっつってんだろ。
Oh, damn. She's completely cold. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Yeah. Her tone gets scary sometimes too.
アメリカ育ちならば。Nice to meet you. 満面の笑みを浮かべながら握手を求めるのが普通だろう。
What's this? What? No. Okay.
はや、むしろハグを求めるぐらいするべきだ。
Brenda, you really want to see the police, huh? Just stop digging your own grave. Perhaps that's too much to expect from a killing machine. What? Wait, what? Please listen to it. Wait. Sorry, wait, no. Wait, let me. What? Okay, there are different sounds in the piece. Wait, let me. Okay. Did I not? Okay. One turn open. testing. Oh. Wait. Da. Okay, no, this is bad. Okay. Testing. Eh. Oh no, this is eh. Hello, testing. Eh? Yeah, there are problems with sun. Yeah. What do I do? Wait, what do I do? Later. Okay, off the monitor off. Man, I don't want to blow up people's ears. Hello. Okay, so the audio right now is okay, I guess. Or I should just keep monitoring my voice. Wait, but that will it's not this is the third time it is happening, and this is not, it's not like it's a random mind. I do a lot of research. I trying to find it's not a very expensive mic, but it's not and if anything, I'm from okay, good for you, yay. Sorry, I sound a bit low spirit or depressed. This audio technical issue is happening so frequently, and I've tried so many things to fix it, but like maybe I really should get a new mic, but I don't even know which microphone should I get at this point. If this one, like after so many research and it keeps bugging and bugging, sometimes it just lost all the voice, sometimes it's become like cranky. I don't understand anything anymore. Yay! Yay! Also, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. And welcome. Hey. Wait, I should probably... Okay, great. Let me... Okay. Let's continue the game, and I'm really sweating, playing, hoping, begging that it doesn't happen ever again. Okay.
どんな偏見やそれ。
Steins. She's not even looking at me. Instead, she's staring at the banana next to the phone wave. Does the audio issue happen again? Really? Let me just... Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Well, I know some basic English. Well, good for you. Same as me. English is not my first language either. So, yay! Yes, out. Let's go. Okay. Let me move the audio thingy to here. Wait, did I mute? Oh, I didn't mute. Okay. The bananas, which have just exhibited a most unusual phenomenon. Of the bunch, one has been completely jollified. おちょ。
これ本当に興味深いですね。
Khaleesi brings her face closer to it to get a good look.
ピンセットあります？
What for subs?
ない。
そう。
ないか。And And then Calissa stabs the jalutatious banana with her index finger. She buries her beautiful fingertips knuckle dipped into slimy banana. Why is this?
何をする希少な実験データを
Why is this writing so flirtatious
グズグズね。
or essential, so to speak? Carissa extracts her finger piece of gel, applying to her fingertip. She puts that fingertip into her mouth without any hesitation.
味はなしか。まず。
She says it with a straight face.
食い意地が張っているとはまだまだお子様だな。よみがえりし者よ。そんなに腹が減っているならば、バナナ一本ぐらい恵んで。
Yeah, it's probably my problem.
いりません。
そもそもあのバナナマユシのじゃん。
遠慮することはない。俺が恵んでやると言っているのだ。
変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんですか。
Yeah, great. This is getting worse and I'm all for it. Yay. Da, da, da.
変態のバナナ。
No. Oh. Oh. Dara starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. Whoa. What? What's wrong?
変態のバナナを食べる。ぐずぐず。指くわえる。まずと顔をしかめる。
This says a lot about society. This. Looks like his cranial processors is overclocking. Well.
マキセシ。今のもう一度お願いできる？できれば悔しそうな顔でよろ。
Not you asking this with a strict face and with such sincerity. Really?
はい。
ほら、変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんかって。できればその後で、ああ、でも、もう付け加えてくれるとなおグッド。
ビブビブビブウィウウィウウィウウィウウィウウィウウィウボインク。What are you doing? Aren't you a genius? What? Huh? Why? Suddenly, Calissa's face turns bright red.
だるよ。お前はどうしようもないクズだし、最低の変態だが、今回ばかりはよくやったと言っておこう。
You're so into that. Payback is sweet. But at what cost? Now to follow up for summon combo. What? Huh? let's show this conceitedly to girl how true at huh?
それでマキセクリス、お前は今何を想像したのだ？ぜひ教えてほしいものだな。
This too. But wait. I forgot here. Da. Well, I say this, but you know what? This face, this expression is very cute. I shall allow it.
天才少女、天才がどんな妄想をしたかご高説願おうではないか。
Thank you very much. Wait, no. Tascalo. No. Chris turns her back to us with pert shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. What? That was our particular machine. I feel refreshed. Is this how you talk with your future wife, huh? From Mayuri. I remember. You used to go around shouting, "Burned!" and stuff. What do boys want? Higher powers? I think fuller powers or plushy powers would be cuter, don't you? I'm just thinking. Wait. Okay. Okay. This. Okay, the thing is, we've got even more audio issue. Yay. Okay. Great. Now here's the thing. I unplugged the microphone that I was using, and I just used the microphone with my headphone. and I toggle a bit the setting, and here we go. But the thing about this microphone is it will pick very easily, so I guess I just have to, I will have to keep my voice low and maybe softer. And to be frank, I feel like this stream will be shorter than yesterday's and usual, because what the frick is this? Why is the microphone acting in this way? Yeah. But thank you for telling me. And if there's any other like audio issue, please feel free to tell me. I haven't felt this good in years. Oh wait, yeah, the phone. Way to go, Daryl. That's my right hand man. Always get the job done.
あんたたち二人とも変態だったのね。
Why is once again? Why is this gray? You know what? I don't even have the energy to ask the question. Just go on.
Yeah.
Man, don't admit that you're idiot. It's too late for that. True.
OK。生意気な振る舞いについては謝ります。
Why are you apologizing? You're the one getting this. Chris sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure has already returned. Fair. I wish she would stop saying, for now. It's like she is gonna call the cops on me later. Man, I'm so concerned for using this mic. I don't want to like blow up the microphone or pick the microphone, but like, do I really have a choice here? I wish she would stop saying for now. It's like she's gonna call the cops on me later. It depends. Chris glanced at the phone wave. Name subject to change. Okay. I have to. Okay. Okay. What is it with today? I'm just a girl and I just want to stream some silly games. What's the problem now? Okay. Do you know anything? Well, yeah. Now, first of all, please read the rules. This is really off topic. And second of all, I do know Persona 5. Haven't played yet. A big fan. I know the plot. I watch other people stream. So I know the stuff, but I haven't bought it yet. At least according to my memory. And if the price is high for you in Nintendo, you can also wait for a discount or something on Steam. Yeah. And please stay on topic from now on, alright? Yeah.
電子レンジのこと。
トップシークレットだ。あえて部外者の前に一つだけ教えてやれるとするなら、こいつの名前は電話レンジカッコ仮だということぐらいだ。
カッコ仮？何それ？
そのままの意味だ。名前はまだ仮なのだ。
名前なんてどうでもいい。
Same.
名前以外は教えることはできないぞ。
でもさ、オカリン、マキセ氏ならこのヘンテコ機能について解明してくれるかもよ。
Yes. Sasugadaru, the voice of reason, except when he is being a pervert. Yeah. I mean, it's the pros and cons. You gain some, you lose some.
それは。
She is a genius. Yes, she is. And she'll be your wife as well. Wait, no, what? Wait, but if I'm going after Mayuri, then nah. You know, maybe next time. Yeah. She would have to be. What? She would have to be to defeat my sharp wit. We can trust her in intellect at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. What do you think was the reason of it? Perf? You perf? Plus, she has dangers written on her face. Not to mention, she is a little scary too. But that's what makes... Okay, no. Okay, no. Then I get a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃって。また何か変態チックなこと考えてる？
Sorry.
クリスティーナと言ったか、貴様。
Yeah. There's...
誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
I mean, it's not that bad. Christina is a really pretty and cute name. It's not that terrible. Okay, now that's shady. That's shady. Christina sounds like the name of a Hollywood film star. It definitely has more flavor than her real name. Are you calling her name boring? Hey.
このレンジの秘密を教えてほしければ、俺と取引してもらおうか。
Okay.
何よ。
まず一つ、貴様にはラボメンとなってもらう。
Are you that desperate? Are you that desperate?
ラーメン？
ラボメンだバカ者。ラボラトリーメンバー。
Man, they are so silly. Let me. Wait, no.
研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれるっていうこと？でも私、8月中にアメリカに帰る予定なんですけど。
ラボメンだバカ者。ラボラトリーメンバー。
ラーメン
Okay. Okay.
他者に秘密を漏らさないという誓約書を書いてもらうさ。
No, no.
貴様がむっつりスケベの変態だとサイエンス誌に告発する。
No, not the freaking NDA. No. Okay. I'm just thinking about one recent terrible drama, which I'm not even going to discuss here. I mean, at this point, everybody knows. And second, that memes about, oh, your best friend knows so much about you, you might as well get them to sign an NDA.
Kichikuだな、オカリン。そのサイエンス、発売されたら5冊買う。
What? Now, I might be silly. That's the reference that I do not understand, and I'm going to. Oh my frick! Twitch today really is silly, huh? Okay. Give me a brief moment. Right. One. Okay. What? Yeah. Sorry, you lost me a bit there. I don't get the reference.
ラボメンとなった暁には帰国するまでゲストとしてその頭脳を我がラボのために役立ててもらって結構だ。
Are you proposing?
偉そうに。詳しく契約書を見せて。
そんなものはない。ここはサークルであって会社ではないのだ。
知識を提供するだけなら OK です。ただし他に変態的なオプション契約があるなら答えはノーよ。
She's so strangely forgiving.
取って食ったりしないから安心しろ。
セクハラはする気？
あ、
しないっつの。
さっきあなたまず一つって言いましたよね。二つ目があるんでしょ。それが変態的要求の可能性が。
girl, they were already trying to move on from the, you know, the perfect stuff, and you just keep doubling it down. You just keep drawing on that. Okay.
二つ目の条件か。
Mm-hmm.
この俺が貴様に対して行ったセクハラ一歩手前の行為について全て不問にすることだ。
Bruh. I take that back. This way, I might just treat this as flirting. Wait. Wait, I feel like why is my mind still doing this when I'm not speaking? This is very strange.
オカリンちっちゃい。人としての器がちっちゃいっす。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
ダルに言われたくない。ちなみにダルのセクハラ行為はこの件に含まれない。じゃあ二人で話し合え。
なんだとこら、ふざけるな。
You caught. He's the pettiest man. And now he's just giving back. That pettyless.
こちらからの要求は以上だ。この2点を飲めないのなら今すぐお引き取り願おう。さあどうする？悪くない取引だと思うがな。
あんたにとってでしょ。
Now was it time. Crystal puts her finger to show her power and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture.
まったくノルアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ。開いた口が塞がらないわ。
What? Neurotransmitters are enabling and cool. I have no idea. Great.
貴様が顎関節症になろうとしたことではない。要求を飲むか飲まないか。さあ答えろクリスティーナ。
He's so eager. For what? I mean, yeah, for the plot, but also what?
だからティーナってつけるな。私はクリス。
Okay, Callisto tuna. Fish. Callisto looks up at the ceiling to calm herself down. Does everyone in America make such exaggerate gesture? I don't know. Sooner or later she'll say, damn, oh my god, or mother freaker. What? What?
オーケー。取引する。
いい返事だ。今この瞬間、君はラボ面ナンバー004となった。
Yes. Yes.
歓迎しようクリスティーナ。いや、ザ・ゾンビよ。
どっちも間違ってるから、ちゃんと呼べ、応援。
Right now, I can't even tell. Like, Chris calling Okabe Hoen is being respectful or ironic. I can't even tell. We spend a minute staring each other down. Callisto is the first to look away. She does so in a way that says, "Good grief."
子供ですね。
Yeah. Yes.
何か言ったか？天才変態少女。
Oh dear. Oh dear.
ああもう、以後変態禁止。私もあんたのこと変態扱いしないから。もう許して。
But that just I feel like ironically like when you're saying it like that, it just makes people like want to tease you even more. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to? Huh? You sure?
わかればいいのだ。では本題に入ろう。ダリオ、クリスティーナに。
Okay.
ティーナも禁止。
Tuna. Fish.
クリス君にこれまでに我々が行った実験について説明して。
Kun? Kun? What? Huh? Now, so according to my very limited Japanese knowledge, usually if you want to be formal or you want to say like you want to show some respect, like you use like da 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 san, like Kurisu san, Rintalan san, like stuff like that. And if you want to call a lady like very daringly, like endearing, like maybe you will use like 짠, 짠, like 클리스짠, like stuff like that. And now 클리스큰, 큰 usually, at least as far as I know, is usually something that you used to call a man, like a male, people with PP. Yes, PP. So yeah, more banter.
だが断る。
Classics. Okay. Now let me change my okay. Wait, this is testing. I'm changing back my microphone and I hope it's not peaking or cranking. I really this is this is so strange. Testing. Eh? Hello. Do anyone hear me? Testing. Oh, fine. I'm trying to monitor my microphone, but somehow the audio monitor in OBS is not working at all. Like I cannot hear my own voice when I'm trying to monitor my mic. But like the audio mixer is still moving. It's still there. It's just I can't tell. But glad to hear that it's fine. Today is such a day. Yeah. Okay. In the end, I'm the one who has to explain along the way. I also relate the tale of my heroic death, which enrage Kurisu, of course, but I finally tell her everything about the bananas and the phone wave. Name subject to be changed. Okay. What? Kurisu didn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand, as expect for genius. あ、
やっぱり興味深いわ。
貴様の見解を聞こう。
少なくとも電磁波兵器やテレポートだっていうくだらない仮説は捨てるべきですね。
I don't know. I just find her so. I just find her adorable when she's acting so. Dare I say bratty? The lady dove protests too much. What?
もう一度
It's
実験してみても
adorable.
いい？私もこの目で見てみたいの。
Without waiting for approval, Chris plucks an untouched banana and stick it in the microwave, then starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange. She's still wearing her usual front, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. Sometimes people also put a really strict face or seemingly frowning face when they're like being really concentrated, really serious about one thing. Hello, is this a blind playful? Hello, welcome. Well, the thing is, I've watched the anime, but this is the first time I played the game. So, it's kinda yes, but no, but yes. Depends. It really depends. But if this is also like your first time seeing this game, then I will try my best to not spoil everything. But also the thing is, there's so many flash and foreshadowing. It's hard. Like sometimes I see the foreshadowing, I will low-key just tease it. But I will try to not spoil too much. I will try my best. How do you like the anime? You've asked the right question. Okay. So, the thing is, Steins, including like Steins 0, like this one, and also its sequel, is one of my favorite animes. I like them a lot, very much so. Well, the only thing that I will not even complain, but the only thing that I think they're lacking a little bit, just a little bit, not too much, is that because their time is so limited, there are only so many episodes for them. So they literally like cut out some detail or cut out some like interesting like character development to just squish the whole plot into the anime. Like they need to tell the story, they need to follow the main plot. So by doing that, and they also need to balance the screen time or the spotlight of every single character, but this will cause So like Steins is originally a romance visual novel, and it has like multiple love interests. But depending on your choice, you can end up with like basically any of the female character, maybe except that one or two character, right? So to like to keep out this fan service, the anime version has to keep like some sort of plot in the anime to hint that, oh, this character, they have the feeling for our main character, or they have their special moment, which we know the anime is not going anywhere but the true ending, but you still have some hints here and there for like different routes and stuff. But by doing so, yeah, they are giving out the fan service, but also it will treat some of the side character or some of the love interests like a bit like a tool for the plot. Like it's like they're there for the time loop stuff, and also to show that, oh, they are one of the possible love interests. But other than that, this anime is perfect. It's absolutely perfect. The thing about like a lot of people end up giving up on the anime is that, oh, they don't have the patience, or they feel like the building is so long, or it might be boring in some people's eyes. But in my opinion, it's the spacing. Like, it's the reason how that is making the ending so interesting and exciting to watch, because there are so many feelings, and that repressed feeling building up with all the failure that Horenkoma or Okabe is facing is what making the ending, when they're successful to do their thing, when they're finally reaching for the Steins Gate Worldland, so exciting. So like every time I will always try to sorry, I picked up my bit. I will try to recommend my friends to see the Steins Gate anime. If they're not into like the games, I will try to get them to watch the anime. And I always say, trust me, it might seem boring. It may seem there's like a lot of repeating like in the middle or at the beginning, or you might need some time to warm up to the characters, especially when at that time, like many years ago, when Steins Gate has become anime and is airing out, that kind of like Chunibyo personality is not that common, like at least not very popular for the audience. I feel like I'm losing my English, but I'm trying. But once you have warmed up to the pacing and to the character, the way that our main character is acting, then when you get to the ending, everything will become worth it. Like the more you find the Chunibyo of Horenkoma is annoying, the more you will get excited when the character development is hitting on the fan. And I feel like I have talked too much. I'm sorry. Yeah. The thing is, I'm quite sleepy. So I feel like I have been repeating myself. Okay. Question for you. You seems like someone that is also a fan of this series. What is your favorite girl? Tell me. Who would you choose? You have to. Mine is Mayuri. It's definitely Mayuri. Also classics. The thing about this series is that you simply just cannot deny it. Like Christina and Okabe is each other's fate. It's almost like they have a red line tied to their fingers. They are meant to be. It just personally, if I am the main character, or me as myself, I will be really biased towards like Mary because I feel like it's a very similar reason why some of the people will prefer Ram in ReZero. She's cute and I feel almost too bad. I think you already have, like, my instinct tell me you already have, but please also watch Steins to Zero. It's so good. Please. I mean, the tension is not as strong, but it adds so many like character development, or they add so many details to the character that is not as English, that haven't much writing compared to like Steins Gate, like the original version, I guess. They add so much for Mayuri. You have to. Also same, I haven't seen ReZero as well, but I heard it's a really good series, and it also involves like time loop. It just, I don't know, I feel like it's quite difficult for me to get into any like isekai genre in general. It's not, a lot of time isekai genre is so the writing but I heard there is like a few good ones. I can't put my finger on why, quite a hunch. It's Chinese, your native language. Oh dear, it's my, I guess my accent just give it all out, huh? Yeah, my native language is Cantonese. I know. It's the ESL moment, but I hope if I keep speaking English, I hope some days I can improve more, I guess. The thing about our education system is that we are very focused on reading and writing, which ironically I'm really terrible when it comes to like English writing, but for listening and speaking it's not the focus. So, and because I am studying in an English speaking country, and I kind of want to try to find a job in the future, so I feel like I kind of have to speak more English. Like, I feel like learning a language, yeah, it's definitely important for like your school results, but it's not everything. I feel like the really important things about learning language is that I want to communicate with someone, I want to understand others, and I want to be understood. So, yeah, I will keep trying. What country are you living right now? Well, you can just see which time zone am I in from my stream, and also like my Twitter. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to just ask people online like where you're living. But I understand the curiosity. Yeah. I can't put my finger on why. Wait, no, I read that. But I mean, she is a scientist. Why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting? Yeah. The thing is, whenever I see a long fancy word,
岡部さんと橋田さんはバナナの方を見てて。
I select her.
俺に指図しないでもらおうか。俺はマッドサイエンティストの方を。
いいから、バナナから目を離さないでください。
Okay, so she's a little sleepy. Again, that's what make her cute. It's adorable. Daryl and I do as we are told and stare at the bananas. Truth be told, we were planning to wash the bananas anyway. After missing it the first time, we're determined to witness what transpired with our own eyes.
60秒経過。何か変化は？
ないな。
Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. If it only happens once, we can just call it an accident and be done with it. But if it happens twice, then that's the proof that something's actually going on. And then, crucial, we have to admit that I, the great Cohen Kilmer, have invented humanity's first teleporter. Aww. Or something great, or something worse. Depending where you stand. I keep staring at the bananas in anticipation.
100秒。
Okay. A few moments after Gracious report. Ah.
Oh!
Interesting. A child banana suddenly appears with our son. Now there are two of them on the bunch. It happened faster than the blink of an eye. Man, do you understand the feeling like after I have been yapping so much nonsense for two streams on a row, we are finally getting somewhere with the plot. Like finally. Can't say I'm not excited. Okay, let me. Okay.
出てきた。
Yeah, it is. I'm at a loss for words. I just witnessed the unthinkable. This phenomenon is clearly teleportation. But the job. The microwave timer chimes. Callisto peered into the microwave. Stumped.
そっちはどうだった？
Cute, very adorable. I want to just pat her hat.
104秒経過した時に消えちゃった。いきなり。
She's quite flustered. I don't think many people could remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon. Yeah?
やはりテレポートなのだよ。人類史上初のな。
Chris quickly calms down. Oh, Sasuga real scientist. She throws her about and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself.
瞬間移動なんてそんなのありえるの？でも実際に移動したし信じられないけど。量子テレポートかな。いやいや、あれは量子レベルでの話だし。
You know what? Maybe I should change my title into I know nothing about quantum physics. Wait, what would they say in the... Is that not a fantasy? Is that not? That's a real research? Okay. Ooh, channel my inner brain cell. Quantum teleportation. Science does not refer to actual teleportation. In 2004, Japanese researchers performed the first successful completed quantum leap experiment. Suppose we have twins particles. Photons in this case, A and B. Because they are twins, they have the property of symmetry. If one exhibits upspin, the other will exhibit downspin. Okay. This means that observing either particle allows one to know the state of the other. This is called entanglement. The state of an elementary particle formed or cannot be confirmed until observed. So, do they observe that? For the experiment, we attach. Do you see the information we want to teleport? To phantom A. We are now observing phantom A to C based on the property of symmetry. We know that no matter how far away it may be, phantom B will change to match, effectively becoming BC. Note that phantom B has not yet been observed. But afterward, we send phantom A sees information from A's observations equipment to B's observation equipment through standard transmission. The more I read, the less it's making sense in my brain. The more I read, the less I understand. Okay. Now observing them for phantom B, we'll change that to phantom B. See, this process is called quantum teleportation because data C changes position instantly. However, since one step requires using standard data transmission, this is impossible for the information to exceed the speed of light. But since when is about the speed? Since when? Huh? Finally, when a basis teleport data C is actually a copy of This point differentiates quantum television from actual Yeah, this strap is a bit abstract. It's not a bit abstract, it's very much It's worse than modern art. I'm just saying. This is damaging my brain. I still love every second of it. Yay. No, that only occurs on the quantum.
現実から目を背けるな。その目で見たものが全てだ。
She gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like a sniper's, hard and keen.
本当にテレポートなの？結論ありきで考えるのは危険よ。
Well, yeah. As much as I has only 3 brain cells, and it's very important when you're doing like research, academic research, or like some serious like science experiment. It's important to rule or list out all of the possibilities. Don't just stick to one conclusion and say, oh, it is what it is. It's because of this, like 100%. No, it's not always the case. You need to like keep thinking, keep doubting, and keep giving more and more hypotheses. At least I feel like this is a better way to do it. Guess?
ならば天才少女よ。今の現象は何だというのだ。
整理しよう。バナナの房や冷凍唐揚げの時はテレポートしなかった。そうよね。
Wait, since when there's frozen chicken?
例えば、テレポートできるものの大きさに限度があるのかもしれん。
That's also...
唐揚げってバナナより小さいじゃない。
The mass?
実験にはいつも同じ唐揚げを使っていた。ワンパック12個入りだ。
Yum. Family chicky. Yum. Mayuri only buys her favorite juicy chicken lumber run. Yeah. Okay.
そうなると結構な量だよな。
塩は？塩でも実験してみたんでしょ？
Yeah, it's totally unrelated to the plot bit. One thing that always has been in my mind is why are they so like, have they ever thought of using anything but banana? They just keep insisting on using banana over and over again. Like, how about like apples? Pencils? Erasers? they try salt and sugar. Oh, right. Wait. This is like literally the sentences on the screen, and my mind just goes away and thinking nonsense. Okay. Nothing happened. Okay.
お皿が邪魔だったか。
Interesting.
もちろん皿なしの状態でもやってみたか。変化なしだった。
Hey. They're surprisingly serious about this experiment then. Mm-hmm.
だったら食塩については一粒一粒を基準とした場合、小さすぎるからダメとか。とっかかりが欲しい。
I don't know, maybe you should try like eggplant and sausage and yeah. Yeah. Looks like our genius girl's fighting a hot battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little annoyed.
他には電話レンジに関連することで気づいたことある？
電話レンジではなく電話レンジ過去仮だ。
どっちでもいいわよ、そんなの。どうなの？気づいたことあるの？ないの？
No, all of the serious and sophisticated discussion almost makes me miss their bantering, and just at the right moment, they are giving me crumbs. Yay, thank you. Chris is looking at Dalu. Looks like she's asking him, not me. Oh, ouch. Sure, he should know more about the phone wave. Name subject to change than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it after all. Yeah.
ああ、そうだ。一度こいつからすごい放電が起きたお。
何？そんな話は初耳だぞ。
オカリンがいない時だったからな。
放電ってどの程度？
この開発室が蛍光灯で照らされたように明るくなったんだよ。それが2秒くらい続いたかな。
どういう状況で起きたの？
Okay.
こいつにつないでる携帯の調整。専用のものを外して代わりに自分の携帯を接続して、
So more
そしたらし
power
ばらくし
input.
てビリビリ。
Sparky
それはいつの
Sparky.
ことだ？
昨日の昼だよ。オカリンがドクター中町の発表会を見に行った時。
Yes. This is getting there. Yes. This is getting.
ドクター中鉢。
I really don't like that character. Yeah. That's right. I went to see Dr. Nakabachi's conference yesterday. Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John Titor. Yes, but no. Maybe the current John Titor is actually Nakabachi.
だが待て。ダリオ。
That would be so
ドクター中
silly.
町の発表会が中止になったと。
そう、その時。でもオカリンは中止にもかかわらずマユシと一緒に出かけて行ったろう。
Okay. Huh? Uh-huh. But didn't she win with Marie in both timeline, or am I bugging? Because in the beginning of this game, he is talking about something along with what is this? Oh, yeah. This is the way that wasn't cancelled. The way I remember it. But even if it is cancelled, he's still with Mayuri. It's the thing. When it is cancelled, there's that huge like rocket satire. That time machine is stuck inside the building or on the building, whatever that is. And during the time here, like everyone is disappeared, and but only Mary is next to him. That is their current timeline. But the timeline before it is Chris got murdered. He is also with Mary that timeline. Ooh. Or maybe I'm just bugging. Or he's still confusing with his own memory because he has both memory from different timeline. Or all memory to be more... Yeah. I still don't understand why my memory seems to disagree with anyone else's.
そういえばその時間、俺は誰にメールをした？着信しなかったのか？
Okay. He is talking about remembering the presentation not being cancelled. That's why. Oh, thank you for telling me. I was so confused by it. Like, huh? Yeah, that makes sense.
メールって？
昨日 ATF で見せてくれたメール？
When I nod, Chris comes closer.
それって確か私がその発表会で男に刺されて死んだっていう内容だったわよね。
That.
だが誰の携帯に
About
はなぜか
that.
1週間以上前に届いていて。
は？あれってオカリンの嘘じゃないん？でないとタイムスタンプがおかしなことになるじゃん。
俺はいつも真実しか言わん。というか、そこまで言うなら送信履歴を見せてやる。
Yeah. The thing about Okabe is that he might be Junie. Like, there's so many layers in his dialogue, but a lot of times he is not lying. He just used those layers and dialogue to like try to cover his true feelings. A lot of times. I whip out my phone and call up the history. But...
ない。
eh? Not a trace of that email remains. Huh? According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes after Dr. Nakabashi's conference. About 10 people, including me, saw Kulis's body, panicked, and fled Radicant. That's when I sent that email. But no matter how many times I check, there's no record of it. But it should be there, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phone wave.
なぜないんだ。俺は確かに送ったぞ。昼の1時前には。
あ、まさにその時間だよ。放電現象が起きたのは。いいともが終わる直
Yes,
前
yes,
だった
yes,
からな。
yes. The dots are connecting. Yes, 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 yes. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes. Inspiration. Addison would be proud. This isn't something you can accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a what? Man, I turned to Daru and Krisu with a huge grin on my face. Okay.
なるほどな。そういうことだったのか。
Man,
何？
I can't wait. I can't wait. Reality just choose to punch in this man's face. I can't wait. Just, it would be so funny. What? Okay.
ああ、これはオカリンのいつもの癖だから、あんま気にしない方がいいよ、マジで。
Yeah. Listen, Christina. You'll get used to it. If not, you just get infected. You'll join him. You can't beat this. You can't beat the Junie.
黙れ。俺は気づいた。気づいてしまったのだ。
I slapped the top of the phone wave. Name subject to change.
俺
Okay.
が送ったメールの不可思議な現象と放電が起きたことにはズバリ
Okay.
何か関係がある。
Hey, let's say time machine or hey, say okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Perfect. Perfect.
で、
Chef
Huh?
kiss. This is getting even better.
何か関係があるのは分かった。で、何かって何？
それを調べるのがお前の仕事だ、クリスティーナ。
橋田さん、この人と話すの疲れる。
But it is getting funnier and funnier.
最初はみんなそうだよ。基本的な対策は真に受けないこと。
Or you can like tweet down and like Ferris, like the cat ear mate with pink hair. Give him even more low, even more fantasies.
そこ
Render him
この言動を全
speechless.
否定するな。
Whatever, I'll prove that I'm right. Yeah, you will. If you can reproduce the electrical discharge phenomenon, this should bring us closer to understand the timestamp mystery. Oh.
誰放電現象が起きた時の電話レンジカッコ仮の状態を教えろ。
Alright.
結構無茶な状態にしてたんだよな。自分の携帯を電話レンジにつなげてペケロッパで操作可能かどうかテストしてた。
Well. That's interesting. Oh. Wait, is that the mini PC? I disconnect the phone plugged into the phone wave and replace it with mine. And then I hear the door open in the lounge.
ただいまー。お腹すいた。
Nice, 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 nice. Nice! Myra comes in carrying a convenience store bag. Looks like she's done with work.
唐揚げ食べようっと。ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワン。
Please, please. There's only one thing I'm asking. Don't take her chicken away.
おかりん、バナナ買っといてくれた？ねえ、おかりん。
Man, they did this on purpose. They did this to things on purpose. Oh dear. Oh. When she enters the development room, her eyes goes wide.
あれれ？お客さん？
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Right. This is. Oh no. Lol. I know, right? Once she noticed Kalisu, Mary bows her head with her usual smile.
まゆしーです。よろしくね。
Yay.
ラボメンになったみたいです。
ほんと？すごい！女の子のラボメンだ。
They are so wholesome together, but, oh dear. And with this BGM, oh dear.
メールの着信設定の調整だって。遠隔操作のためのメールを受け取った時のモニタリング用でさ。だから同時に120秒の冷凍機能を使ってた。PC からでも冷凍機能を起動できるようにしてやんだよね。昨日はそのテストもしてたんだ。
メリー、ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを電話レンジカッコ仮の中へ。
No. I asked one thing, only one thing. Let my girl enjoy her juicy chicken number one.
みんなも唐揚げ食べる？一個ずつならあげてもいいよ。
With her usual discipline, Mary puts the chicken inside the microwave. Tyler explains what everything on the computer monitor means. Doesn't look that different from using. Wait, should I read this as DOS? I enter 100 to 20 on the keyboard and strike the enter key. The phone wave starts up. The juicy chicken number one starts spinning backwards on the turntable. Kalisu stares hard at the phone wave. Name subject to Jane. As if to not let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice.
これで放電現象が起きた時の条件は再現したはずだな。
どうだったっけ？
そこに突っ立っている助手。
私？
他に誰がいるのだ。
Man, why do you have so many troubles? Just call her a name.
いつから私はあんたの助手になった？
It's alright. He's just shy.
いいから、俺のメールアドに何かメールを送れ。
Okay. If we've reproduced the conditions correctly, then if she sends something to my phone, well, it's connected to the phone wave. Oh, it should arrive with a timestamp from the past, not present. Eh? Then my assistant just scowls.
私、あんたのアドレス知らないわよ。
使えない助手だな。
勝手に助手にすんなと言ったろうが。
Yummy, yummy. This chips is very yummy.
ダル、お前の携帯からメールを。
Okay.
あ、おう、なんて
適当でいい。クリスティーナは変態。
Perfect.
変態禁止って言っただろ。
じゃあ間を取ってオカリンは変態。
Nice. Nice.
この裏切り者め。
橋田さん、グッジョブ。
Chris grinds and gives Dalu a thumbs up. I really don't like this.
マユシーのバナナが。
Oh. Not with that face. It's making me feel bad. Oh. It sounds like Yuri has found the results of our latest experiment.
ゲルバナになってるよ。
実験に使わせてもらったの。
これマユシーのなのに。
メール送信するぜ。
Okay.
マユシーさん、お金は後で払うよ。そこの法務員さんが。
Yeah. Just being so nice to Mary. But also, I mean, Okabe deserves it. Yeah.
なぜ俺なのだ。
もうどうしていつもマユシーの食べ物で実験するの？
Cute.
もしかしてこの唐揚げも実験してるのかな？
No. How could you doing this while looking at this face? How? Oh, no.
そういうことだ。
Bruh. Okay.
はーい、送信するよ。送信ポチッとな。
Wait. Sorry. I might be a little bit ippy. Mary slips past me and steps up to the active phone wave. Before anyone can react, she grabs the handle.
おい待て、開けるなマユリ。
Wait. Huh? It shouldn't be that soon, right? There should be still some time and chapters left before that. Wait. Huh. But it's too late. No? No. Blue-white light fills the room, crackling angrily like the heart of a storm. Ugh. Hey, why is Mari's bright disappear? Huh? Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. A violent sparking sun. No. I grab Mayuri and pull her away from the phone wave. Name subject to change. Okay. Well, she's safe.
なんかやばくね?
For now, she's safe. Boom. Yeah, boom. Go. A thin cloud of smoke fills the room. It smells like something's burning. My eyes are numbed from all the flashing light. What? I tried blinking several times to regain my sight. I can hear Callisto and Della coughing.
全員なんとか
2秒どころかもっと長い時間放電してなかった？
Mayuri squeezed my upper arm with her standard thing. Okay.
何が起きたのかな?
She's still there. Yay. My vision gradually returns. Mari looks perplexed.
大丈夫か？やけどとかしてない？
どこも痛くないから平気だと思うけど。
Looks like covering Mari was the right choice. That's why I like this character. I mean, a lot of time he annoys the heck out of me, but yeah. They're all really kind-hearted and sincere person. I like good people. I like nice and kind people very, very much. I might be an insane mad scientist. Yeah, right. But I still risk life and limbs for the safety of my comrades. Bro, just say friends. Just say friends. I gently let Mayuri out of my embrace. Phew. Well, that was something. Sip. Yeah. I wiped the sweat off my brow.
ちょっとこれ見て。
Eh? Crystal voice is string. Adita? With my vision fully restored, I take another look around the room. Also sorry if I am reading faster and clicking the screen faster. I feel like I'm getting very into it, and yeah, I have to see what happened. I mean, technically, I know what happened, but I have to I have to witness it. And what I see strikes me speechless. Yeah? Let's go. 앗다. The large table in the center of the room is made of fake solid wood. It can hold about 5 or 6 people without breaking. Oh, give me one of that. That's why we replaced the phone with a name substitute between blah blah and the X6X000 on it. Okay, that table has been split in two, as if by woodcutter's axe. The computer and other parts connected to the microwave are scattered across the floor. And the microwave itself has broken through the table. It's literally stuck in the floor. Wait, mess? And that's something wormhole or something what material is it? Yeah, Earth doesn't do that. I shake off my surprise. This is no time to be standing with jaw agape. Hoen-kyoma. I've said this before, but I just love the detail about whenever Okabe is trying to force himself to calm down, he will use his character as Hoen-kyoma to put himself together. Seize the moment. Yeah. Okay.
すべて計算通り。
See? That's cool. Yeah. But this is like a very, very interesting setting or design of some of the Chuni character. Like sometimes those characters will use Chuni as a way to escape their reality, is escapism. Sometimes it's to put themselves together or disassociate themselves to function. Yeah. And sometimes maybe they're trying to impress someone, or they sincerely just trying to make some friends because they believe that Chuni persona can make themselves like looking cool. Bro, just like me for real. Are you also like making microwave or something? Also, thank you fans for the follow. Thank you, welcome. Yay, yippee. Okay, first some maniacal laughter. By how much he's laughing, how menacing he is acting, you just know how anxious he is in this situation. But like, despite being so stunned by the situation, he instantly managed to save Mayuri from the accident. That's what makes this character so like admirable. Next, I try to take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately, it's still plugged into the phone wave. Wait, I think it's not very safe. Upside congruent. I wish I whispered the words. Words that have no meaning. Words I use simply because they sound cool. technically, words by itself has no meanings. They're just combination of letters, and letters themselves also has no meanings. The meaning is given by the people using them. But I digress. This word has meanings because they have no meaning. Yes, yes, yes. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart. Wait. Mary stands up and looks inside the phone wave. Name subject to change. It's so long. I don't want to. It's embedded in the floor, but she somehow managed to pry the door open. Eh? Wait, it's not jellified or huh? They burn normally. What? Eh? Huh? Wait, it's not normal because it's like what, 2 minutes? 120 seconds. I pat Mayuri's shoulders to cheer her up. Like, what's happiness for a fried chicken? Is the happiness for a fried chicken to be eaten, or to be just happily and freely just chicken? Sorry, Christina. Sorry. No. The best part is Moshi never means any malice. True. I FM with an overpowering stare. Right. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of the century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. Yeah. Wait, these guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish. Okay. My heart pounding, I detached my phone from the phone wave. Name subject to be changed. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. I open it, it's still worse. I bring up the list of received email. New email should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. The topmost email isn't the one Daru sent before the discharge occurred. This impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. Just let me open the email. Hey. Okay. I need to calm down, but I'm not calming down. Oh dear. I look back through my email history, and there I find it. Calling is a P. Success. I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. Yes. Oh, I love me some plot progress. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the same exact thing that happened to my someone stopped clear email. A mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th. And just now the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration.
すべてがつながった。一連の出来事が意味する唯一無二の答え。
Yes.
この電話レンジカッコ仮に隠された機能の真実。それが見えた。直感というより、そう。これは確信。
It's so full of it, but also it makes every sense. It's totally valid. Yeah. Again, can't wait when reality beats him.
教えて。なんだっていうの。
I feel my lips twist into a grin. I met Clitus's stare. Glare? Hat on.
まず最初に言っておこう。大発明のほとんどは何かの研究中に起こる偶然の産物である。そう。これをセレンディピティという。
Serendipity.
脳書きはいい。
Okay. How dare she ruin my speech? Okay. Oh well, let's go to the point.
メールは過去へと送られた。
The mail was sent to the past. Yes!
溶けかけた唐揚げは冷凍状態に戻った。
Wait, no, but it's burnt. Huh?
房からちぎられたバナナは房へと戻った。
That's true.
まさか。
Yes. It's not no way, it's yes way. Callisto seems to get it now. Yeah. As expected of my genius assistant. Wait.
まさかだ。
Wait. Why are you? This is the choice of Steins gate.
この電話レンジ過去仮は
Okay.
タイムマシンだ。
Yes. First the title drop, then yes. Okay. Calm down. Chill. Steady chill. Let's finish one chapter. Yay. Wait, what? What's the title again? The dawn of a new day. Wait, receiving email? What? Wow. What whoa. What a conveniencing timing. Wait. Let me just... Mocha here. Mocha. Are you a student, Okabe-kun? Are you on summer break? Moika. Koe. The thing about this is the timing is just so right. Like, on one hand, I was like, she is trying to dig in something. On the other hand, I was like, maybe she is genuinely wanting to be friends. She is trying her best to socializing with her very severe social anxiety, and no, she's just like a very needy girlfriend not in the best way. Schedule. Are you a day person or night person? If you brother, I email you around certain time. Let me know. I want you to reply as soon as you can. But I don't want to be a brother. So let me know, okay? Moika. Yeah. Long ass task. I mean, yeah, it's not the longest task that Moika has sent. It's just the way that she is saying things. It's like, do you hate me? Or seeing another? Like, what do you prefer? What are you doing? Answer me. Why are you not answering me? Are you mad at me? It's giving that feeling. It's scary. Very scary. But by the way, I don't like talking on the phone, so please don't call me. Sweating emoji. Bye bye. Moika. Like, at least the cow emoji is very adorable. Oh no, rap. Yeah, long task and the timing, and yeah, in real life it would be a bit concerning. Yeah, at least for me personally, I feel like you can work around it sometimes, but if they're willing to communicate, like, they're doing this out of like insecurity and probably like a low self-esteem. So when the root of those problem is smooth or soft, it won't be that bad anymore. But also they will have to willing to communicate and maybe adjust a little bit. But this is not always the case. There can be a lot going on. I just remember I didn't tell you my phone number. Sweating emoji. That's okay. I'm a lot more comfortable communicating by email anyway. What about you, Okabe-kun? Moika. Oh, this poor girl. Are you still asleep? Rise and shine. Have you talked to the super hacker yet? Oh no, she's doing her work here. Yeah. Oh, I also like to hear more about John. What is his face? No, it's John. What is his face? Okay. What's your face? I'm so curious, Moika. So many stuff, and isn't even a reply button. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling bad for her. But there's so many tests. I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. it's not so bad once you get used to it. Mail me when you wake up, okay? Oh, you should hit us with the reply me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can we? No. Actually, it's already noon. We didn't sleep at all. Okabe is too busy with science to answer her task, and also bantering with Christina, like a little bit teasing, like going on here and there, and also saving Mayuri from stuff. Sleep deprivation makes the summer sun seem all the brighter. Oh, aren't that relatable? Almost hitting too close to home. Like just yesterday or some day before, when I finished my stream, I look outside, it's always shiny. Like shiny already. I'm saying I'm streaming from 9 p.m. That says a lot. I really don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. Also relatable. I chunked a bottle of Dr. P. My stomach protests. Maybe I drink too fast. I'm exhausted. My hands are shaking slightly, and my vision is cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. That should stave off exhaustion, if only temporarily. This building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but it's enough. The lab would be hell without it. Okay, Dar is at his computer, his back turned towards me. Okay. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. The room is mostly silent, except for the electric fans humming and Dar's mouse clicks. Dar doesn't look my way, and he doesn't try to start a conversation. Ooh. Neither do I. I don't have the energy. They have been like studying all night. Oh. Outside is a sunny summer afternoon, but inside the air is stale and empty of life. Yeah, the life without air conditioning. Yeah, tell me about it. Yesterday, that shocking experiment convinced me that the phone may... Name subject to change was also a time machine. But Callisto doesn't seem willing to accept the results. She just started screaming. Oh. This... Oh. The transition is... Oh. Then she took a mad dash out of the... Oh dear. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. Yeah, her whole belief system just got crashed by a microwave. It's understandable. Mary Mayuri in some instances almost like the comedic relief. Just yeah. See, we have busy with research and science and many things about being a mad scientist. We have the whole reality and belief system got crushed, and now we have Mary. She's just hungry and depressed. This is lovely. Okay, as for Mayuri, she was depressed about her chicken and bananas, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Grudges over food run deep, I guess. Yes, it is. But sometimes when I'm not eating for too long, or if I'm feeling hungry for way too long, sometimes you just forget that you are feeling hungry and you just go on your daily life. Except you will feel a bit more dizzy, I guess. But that's just me and my problematic lifestyle. Yum yum. What up, bro? Which leaves the lab empty, save for Dara and me. No. Our athleticism shot through the roof when we realized that the phone wave, named subject to change, had tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. So we stayed up all night during experiment to confirm whether or not the phone wave, named subject to change, is indeed a time machine. The results, however, we ran to the supermarket and stocked up on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into the phone wave. Name subject to be changed. But everything failed. No change. Nothing happened. Huh? After the experiment, where the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally. No jollification. Suddenly, we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why. So, there are more conditions that has to met. There are more requirements. This is probably what we are going to find in this chapter, huh? Like before something even bigger happen? Or? First, let's review the problem revealed by this last round of experiments. Yes. Ooh. Problem 1. Electrical discharge safety precaution. We removed everything flammable from the development room to reduce the risk of fire. Yes. I'm never a scientist, I'm not a STEM student or anything, but it's not only science and experience, just whatever the frick you're doing. Like, safety procedure, safety is always like the first priority, there's no doubt. None. Okay, we also prepare 2 fire buckets full of water just in case. Wait, what if you just drop a toaster? You sure about that? And like, if it's a fire that is caused by electricity, it's a electric fire, you are not supposed to use water. You should never use water. You need to use like fire blanket and sand, but yeah, I digress. In case Yeah, but that's not a fundamental solution. We'll keep an eye out from now on, but if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. Yeah, problem 2. Masses increase. Oh, wait. When the discharge phenomenon occurs, the phone rate aims object change. Okay, that was too silly. Suddenly grants masses for unknown reasons. Because of this, the microwave broke the table and made a dent in the floor. Did that also happen in the anime? Strangely, I don't really have memories about the mess and to deal with the issue, replace the microwave on the floor, respread cushions and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. Isn't that make the microwave even easier to catch fire? Eh? It's only a temporary fix though. If we make any more holes, Mr. Brown is quite capable of raising my rent or worse, kicking you out. And that's to say nothing of the calamity it will cause if it falls through the floor. Anyway, we need to find the source of the mass increase. If amateurs like us even can, that is. But the first 2 problems pale before the third. This last problem is critical. Until we solve it, we can't even re-experiment with the phone wave. Name subject to change. Okay, problem 3. We're not even sure of the necessary condition to send email to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 different things, but not once could we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. I had the idea that opening the microwave door was the key. That theory was proven false. That might be something else I'm missing. But for now, we're in impasse. We started off high spirit but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed. Which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about like this. Another email pops up on my phone. Oh dear. Moika, you're getting more and more scary, Moika. Oh dear. Okay. Shining finger. You sleep too much. I haven't gotten a reply yet. Are you still asleep? You sleep too much. Okabe-kun. You are living like an old man. Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. Normal? Anyway, let me know when you have something on the IBM 5100. Pretty please, Moika! She is so silly. I have been getting way too many of this since yesterday. You haven't seen the worst. I'm just saying. They are all from Shining Finger, the woman called Kira Moika. that's such an adorable name. It just, this woman is so silly. I've never used email this often before. Even Mayuri only sends me 1 or 2 a day. And she's a teenage girl. Frankly, this is starting to get on my nerves. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. I mean, there's a great overlap. But just because she is terminally online doesn't always mean she is, you know, like this. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I ignore it. Oh no. I finished off my bottle of Dr. Pee. My stomach grudges. Anyway. From Marie. Oh. Marushi is spending money. Blah blah blah. Marushi's spending money is getting dangerously low. You and Dara need to chip in. Too, sometimes. You don't want to get between me and my food. Ooh. Wait. Spending money. Don't get angry. Next time, I'll treat you to anything you want to eat. So keep your buying more Monopoly 6 over. Okay, this sounds scammy. No, it's too... Hey! You eat too much anyway. Go on a typey voice. They are both very rude. No, I'm not going to do this to... No. Okay, this is definitely a lie, but this is less terrible. Yeah, the first one. Also, wait. BRB. Yep. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. One sec. I'm back. Okay. It's so stupid. Like, I was trying to like open my door and just go to the bathroom, and I fall down. Not to the floor, to a chair, but it hurt. Anyway, I'm back. Okay. Okay, we have. Huh? No, I'm fine. It just hurts a little bit, just a tiny little bit, but I'm fine. But thanks for asking. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Oh. I'm so hungry. I don't even feel like showering. Oh. I call out Daru, who is hammering on the keyboard.
なあ、サンボに牛丼でも食いに行かないか?
Yesterday, I was yearning for omelette rice because, well, omelette rice in May Cafe seems pretty nice. And now they are giving me beef bowl. And it's like past midnight for me. Ugh. You know what? I'm staying strong.
めんどい。
腹は減ってないのか?
減ったけどさ。
煮え切らない男め。
What's doing on the computer anyway? I'm curious, so I casually peek over his shoulder. Oh! Oh! Is that Nazar? Saren? Like the big bad boss? Eh? Wait. We're going to somewhere. I thought like, you're sure right here there will be like comedy relief where, oh, you thought Daru is being very serious about the experiments and the research about like time machine, but in reality he is looking the Akabla man or like Ferris or his cutie wife. But no, it's a huge plot coming here right now. Oh, yay. There is an image of a futuristic looking facility I have never seen before. Richly colored cords crawl through a gigantic octagonal tunnel like the interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looks to be more than 10 meters tall. Incidentally, the people don't look Japanese. You can tell from this? You can tell from this? Oh wow. Daru sighs heartily. I don't know if the blank look in his eyes is from sleepiness, exhaustion, or if something just wrong with him.
ラージハドロンコライダーにはマジ癒されるよな。
This sure is a sentence.
貴様、今何と言った?
Is that an incantation? No, a secret tentacle?
ラージハドロンコライダー知らんの？
No! I have no idea. Large Hadron Conical. Huh? Eh? Okay. I grabbed Dallas' relaxed shoulders and writing them out.
いててててて、何すんだよ。
あー、だ。
寝ぼけているのか？
寝ぼけてないよ。
そのラージハドロンコライダーとは何なんだ？
セルンだよ。セルン。その施設の実験装置。
No.
略称は LHC。マジ燃えるからおぬぬめ。
Guys, I think Dara is broken.
お前、人でないものにも性欲を。
I mean, I remember there is one time I see from some, I don't know, YouTube video about probably DLC or some like discovery something about like a woman is lusting over chandelier and there is someone lusting over like cars. So yeah. Isn't it fantastic that like human psychology and human brain can be so creative at times. You really can be in love with everything, anything. Yay. Never change dollar. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to say this without spoiler, but if anything, Daru is the one character that is have the most consistency in the whole series. No matter what happened, no matter which timeline, Daru is Daru. Or is this him?
ねえよ。でもなんつうの？見ててワクワクするっつうの？ニヤニヤできるっつうの？そんな感じってあるの？
No. It's getting there. It's almost like someone finding like cat ears cute before they realize or before they becoming furry. Hey, you know, yeah, maybe tail is cute, maybe some fluffy is cute, maybe some cat ears is cute. And then the next moment they're getting a fursuit, it's too late. They already have their persona.
工場や高速道路の高架下がたまらないとか言っていたな。
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, but what? The transitions to furry or batteries and I see how it is. Big furry woman. I see how it is. Have fun.
節操がなさすぎる。
2D, 3D, and even inanimate objects. Ooh.
ジャンル分けして自分で興味の対象を狭める方がもったいなくね？
This is also true. Just have fun. And yet, you'll do anything to avoid things that don't interest you. Hypocrite. No, it's not that hypocrite.
セルンか。
And people want to focus on things that they like or love. It's not that uncommon. That name. Oh, yeah. The forum. A channel. Yeah. I've seen it somewhere, and recently, where was it again? Of course.
ジョン・タイター。
Yeah.
ああ、ジョン・タイター？オカリンが言ってたのって今앉TLで祭りになってるやつのことだったんだな。
それは偽物である可能性もある。俺が言っているジョン・タイターは10年前に現れた方だ。
Just go on your phone and check the thing. Check the channel. I need more law.
10年前にも現れたん？同一人物？
Yeah, same question. I hope that Dalu would remember, but no such luck.
とにかくジョン・タイターがセルンのことについて触れていた。
Yeah. Yes. I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure of.
タイターはこんな予言を残した。すなわち、2034年までにセルンがタイムマシンを完成させると。
Yes.
おお、タイムマシン。まさにタイムリーな話題じゃん。でもそれって10年前じゃなくて、今のタイターも言ってた気がする。
10年前だろうが今だろうがどちらでもいい。それより気にならないか、ダル。
No, it does matter a lot. Hey. な、
この奇妙な符号はシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が高い。
I hate how this is absolutely right. Yeah. The choice of Steins gate.
信頼できるかできないかはどうでもいいのだ。俺たちと奴は今、タイムマシンというキーワードでつながっている。そのタイターが言及したセルンについて念のために調べたとしても損にはならないはず。
No, brother, you got so many things to. Vigor returns to my body. Curiosity truly is the greatest delicacy of a mad scientist like me. Anyway, the following name subject to be King experiment had hit a dead end for now, so it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this.
ダル、セルンについて詳しく。
When are they going to get IBN 5100? Just tell me everything. Okay.
OK。僕のセルンフォルダが火を吹くぜ。
The fact that Dar is the one started on investigating on Saren. Dar strikes his key with renewed passion. Oh! He goes to the My Pictures folder and opens a folder literally called Saren.
セルンは世界最大の素粒子物理学の研究施設だよ。
Physics.
ヨーロッパ素粒子物理学研究所だとか、欧州素粒子原子核研究機構みたいな通称で呼ばれることもある。
Oh, this is dangerous. Nuclear research.
スイスとフランスの国境近く、ジュネーブ郊外にあってさ、古いところだと HTML や HTTP ワールドワイドウェブを生み出したところってんで有名。
So the whole internet.
ワールドワイドウェブだと。
ビンゴ。 URL の最初についてるやつ。
Wait. Does it even exist in the real world? Saren. So I invented that? Eh? Wait, is this a real life thing? Saren. Wait, wait. It's slightly different. No, it's the real thing is really similar. Just a letter is different. All I know about Saren is what I read in Titus' book. I never knew they were that amazing.
日本じゃそんなに馴染みはないけど、日本の研究チームも現在進行形で参加してたりするのだぜ。
セルンはどんな研究を？
基本的には素粒子物理学かな。世界でも唯一セルンしか持ってない超でかい実験装置を持ってるんだ。いわゆる粒子加速器ってやつ。
Oh, the good stuff is
低速汎用子蓄積リング、陽子シンクロトロンブースター、大型電子陽電子コライダー。
great. This is like the moment from yesterday. Christina is talking all the 11 or 12 theories related to time travel, and my brain is just frying so much because I have no idea what that is about, like about physics or anything, STEM, science. Now is a very similar moment.
世界最大を誇る LHC ラージハドロンコライダータン。
Tan? Yeah. Otaku possess the ability to anthropomorphize in moe form just about anything in the world simply by slicking tan on the end of its name. There is power and complex, even practical calculators. What? Remember there's a time even internet browser got drawn into humans, into some very adorable cute girls, or is very some, I don't know, ikemen handsome guy, and people are shipping them. Yeah, this is otaku for real. Yeah, I mean, people ships countries. No, something Hetalia something. And I'm also very guilty of that, like many years ago. It happens. Dara doesn't seem to notice my shock. He just brings up the next image.
LHC はセルンの地下にある全長約27キロのサークル状トンネルに設置された粒子加速器なんだよ。
ああ。
陽子同士をそのトンネルで加速させて衝突させることで未知の素粒子反応を起こそうって実験を去年あたりから始めてる。
At least I understand this sentence.
まあ実験開始前はその実験でミニブラックホールが作られちゃうかもって噂もあったな。そのミニブラックホールに地球が飲み込まれる、宇宙がやばいみたいな。
Mini black holes. I'm pretty sure Titus said his time machine used mini black hole. Are the things he said about CERN true?
現実にそうなる可能性は
ある
Oh,
わ
they're
ね
looking
えよ
in.
セルンが公式に否定してる。
They already said that. Alright, why would they admit it?
もし仮にミニブラックホールが生成されたとしても、エネルギー量はすごく小さいから生まれた瞬間に消えるね。地球を飲み込むなんて全然無理っしょ。
だが火のないところに煙は立たない。
Good phrase. If I remember correctly, Titus claims that CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now it's 2010. Look, it's 15 years ago. Great. If they actually started that research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to their official announcement, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. Blah. Of course, that's assuming Titus' story is true. Some of Titus' predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also pretty impressed by how anyone around me seems to have forgotten about Titus' 2000 appearance. There's something important in Titus' tale, or at least I want there to be. I take out my phone and put it into my ears.
俺だ。聞いて驚くな。悪の陰謀の匂いを嗅ぎつけた。ジョン・タイターとセル。その2つの言葉から俺が言いたいことは分かってもらえるはずだ。ああ、そうだ。奴らは機関とつながりがある可能性が高い。
It's so nice to see how the dots are connecting, and it's surprisingly fast.
偶然だと？おいおい、あまり俺を失望させるなよ。何？根拠だと？そうだな。あえて言えばささやくのだよ。俺のマッドサイエンティストとしての直感がな。奴らは世界を滅ぼそうとしている。ああ、ミニブラックホールによってだ。だが、もしもその技術を俺たちが横取りすることができたら、どうかな。当然だ。俺を誰だと思っている？すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。エル、プサイ、コングル。
Take a photo of this, frame it, put it onto your wall. Oh? I put away my phone, then turned to find Taro giving me an exasperate look.
お前は一体誰と戦っているんだ？
誰よ。俺たちのやるべきことは一つだ。
やるべきこと？なんぞ。
なんぞではない。聞き返すな。そこは全てを組んでにやりと笑うのだ。でないとスーパーハッカーらしくないだろうが。
I wanted him to say something like, well, what the heck not, so what's in it for me? And at this point, just... The thing is, you should know Daru would do it anyway. And then we're continuing like this, crying slightly the whole time. Yeah, like you two like rubbing your hands and like a little mosquitoes, like we got them, like this. Huh. Me. A whisk worth of potato chips. 10 days. You sure are a glutton. Rice makes you angry. Oh, this is true. I have noticed, like, whenever I have drinking maybe too much energy drink, and also when I'm like doing some work that requires me to use like a lot of like brain cells, brain energy, I always get hungry. Like sometimes I would just have to like munch on something. But I don't know, is this just me or... Deal. Get started. Okay? You got it, boss. And true friendship right there. Or something like that. Yeah, a real cool conversation. Always need studies next. Same. Yeah, it just sometimes it's the anxious feeling that, oh, I do not understand this, or how am I going to put this into like a paragraph, or how do I make this theory make sense, or something like that. And the more I think about it, it just, oh man, I'm getting hungry by thinking a lot, or I'm getting hungry by feeling anxious. Maybe it's a bit of both. Food, a lot of food, and a lot of... Well, yeah, human body is amazing. And like sometimes I will need like a lot of soda drink. It can be like Coca-Cola, Sprite, but most of the time it will be Monster. Some rare times it will be like Red Bull, but not the biggest fan of Red Bull. I mean, some flavor are fine, but the original flavor of Red Bull is... Oh, why do they think about that? Or something like that. Yep, a real cool conversation. Hey, of course it's a cool conversation. It's a conversation you will only have with your friends, like true friends. Now I want soda. Go get it. I mean, I'm drinking soda technically. Today I'm drinking Red Bull, the pink edition, something forest fruit, something is... It's okay, it's not bad. But the real world, Daru just pauses his lips. Cool. Yeah, it's cool. Well, half-baked, sounding intelligent instead of intelligible, but Did he deliver? I mean, he probably delivered like 50% of it, but there's still something working with me here.
お前はスーパーハッカーだ。
ハカーって言うな。せめてハッカーにして。
Hakka. Potato, tomato. Football and football.
あとはわかるな。
いや全然。
I was so scared. I thought it was Moika again. I really like, oh, like this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just hearing that from Akali makes me happy. Yay. Yes, this is my life mission. Make Mayuri happy.
セルにハッキングしろ。
Don't try this at home. Dollar stares me in disbelief.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
誰？お前ならできる。奴らの悪事を暴き、タイムマシンについてのヒントを手に入れろ。
悪事ってオカリンの妄想だろう。
No. Let him cook. Or you'll get cooked. In one way or the other.
電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、このままただのダ作としてラボの倉庫で眠らせることになるか、今が分岐点だ。
マジで言ってんの？
俺はいつでもマジである。
ハリトだ。I look Darius straight in the eye as I answer. Looks like that made him understand my position. Darius sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight.
どうなっても知らないぜ。
Suddenly, Darius is bursting with energy. It's like his earlier lethargy was a lie.
交渉成立だ。すぐ取り掛かってくれ。
うは、みなぎってきた。
報酬のポテチ1週間分はスイスの銀行に振り込んでおく。
Despite this, I feel like in some places of Darius' mind, he also wants to do this for sure. And I feel like a lot of character that said something along to, well, I will not be whole responsible for this. I don't care. What's the I'm not responsible for the consequences. Got it? Like, after they say this, maybe after like several episodes later, when they have built a really, really sincere and strong bond with like the other characters, the main characters, and they will end up being the one that is very, very responsible about everything. But I also really like this trope. This type of characteristic. Like, they act like they don't care or won't care, but eventually they warms up and they end up like care a lot. They lost the IDJF war. Dara doesn't respond. He's already deep in concentration.
じゃあ俺は寝る。あとは任せた。
Hey! I lie down on the sofa and let the crackling of dollars keyboard lull me to sleep. Again. Is this more okay? Thank God. Did Moika just traumatize me now? Like every time I receive an email, my first instinct is Moika? Moika? Yeah. I wake up to the twilight sun streaming in through the window. Original scene level rising to 180%. 今日吗? When operating in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet. Yeah, you don't want them to notice you. Remember, the summoning has taken 2,000 years to prepare. If you failed, everyone will be ruined. Although I suppose that might make things interesting. Yeah. It's almost like if you don't join my tournament, I will be really sad as your friend. Now, if you translate the whole Chuni email into English. Akiba, part of the mundane world. Nonsense. This town has been known to chaos for centuries. A shelf for... Okay, this doesn't look like he is giving too much of his father. I was suggesting that I, the great horn, kill my one and hi. You risk my ear, cat girl. This is giving like those with lack of a better term, Discord kitty and Discord daddy interaction. Oh, you make me mad like baby girl. Please don't do that. That's so... No. That's a lot. Okay, is the church devoted to that fool's error? Nah. Even if they manage to restore the massless, humanity's faith is less than what? Okay. I don't understand a thing. What are you scheming? Okay, this is not giving any... Okay, this feels like it gives more effort. Yeah. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. That is exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Now this is... alright. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. Just like me. Whenever I'm doing schoolwork, I'm just talking to myself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find my Yuri. Maybe she's not coming today. I guess food-related grudges really do run deep. I stand up and scratch. I don't want to bother Daru, so I don't say anything to him. I take a cold Dr. PP out of the fridge and clench my fist. I'm worried about my hearing already. Then I throw myself back down onto the sofa and start browsing a channel on my phone. What? Wait. And what perfect timing! Title is currently posting in the thread. Ooh. One from past to future, like a car on a one-way street. To be more specific, the laws of causality do not allow contradictions to occur. If the result of an event, the effect is changed, the event itself, the cause, also changes to prevent a paradox. That's right, there are so few people who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence being the word lines percent difference from the standard. Anonymous. Let's draw. You claim to be a time traveler without any proof. You're also anonymous. Stop trends, please. I'm counting on you, Mr. Time Traveler. Unfortunately, very relatable. But also, I know nothing about stars, so yeah. Ooh. Kuri, Gohan, and Kamehameha. I wonder who this is. Two in the main characters also have Kuri in her name. Christina something. Genius something. If you can observe change in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? Oh, I know. Your time machine has a magical device that measures it for you. Now, it's funny that you said that. Oh, and you still haven't explained how a research institution conquers the world. Details PLOPS? Okay, anomalous. Oh no, shish. Humanity is doomed. What? What does the coincidence? .jpg. Another anonymous. No noobs. Responding seriously to troll thread. This title is spitty troll. Oh my god. Hoen Kyoma. Oh, you all know who this is? Don't you people have anything to offer besides insult? True. How about contributing to the discussion? Plebeian? Scum? If you assume that time doesn't flow in a straight line, then the idea of time travel is much easier to swallow. Yeah. In such scenario, a time machine traveling to the past doesn't need to fight against the flow of time. I say Tiger's point half murmured. By the way, Tiger, I'd like to know more about CERN. What can you tell us about their current activities? Okay, anonymous. Tell me which horse win the next Emperor Cup. I will bet my entire life saving. What in the Uma Musume? Speaking of which, I kind of want to try get into Uma Musume, like, because I heard that they're not really that focused on the gacha aspect. Instead, it's more like how well you can train your horse. Like, you have to use more of your brain than your wallet. So I'm very interested. Like I'm used to be a huge, like very very huge Kanda collection nurse. I'm talking about I used to play like every single day for like years and years. My whole youth is spending on Kanda collection. So this type of training games, I guess it will really hit my nerve. Very cute game. Yeah, it is. It is. I've seen like a few stream about Uma Musume. It is adorable. Like my only issue right now is it takes too much time. I heard that in order to like train a horse, you have to spend what, like hours, 2-3 hours to get one horse trained. I feel like I mean, ironically, now I'm playing visual novels, which requires me to reading for hours and hours. But also, I don't know. Maybe in the future, maybe not. It's more like I already have to use hours and hours, like reading visual novels with my OBS and my chat. It's already taking me like a lot of times, and I make my own thumbnail and stuff, so that too much words for me. It is quite overwhelming at first. To be honest, I have tried Dano Uma Musume, and the tutorial is a lot. I mean, a lot. But I feel like once you're used to it, it will worth it. Need more pictures and what? Huh? What? What do guns have to do with Umas? Horse. Dear horse. Since when? From cowboy area? I'm typing one. It's alright. Sorry. Hey, don't use guns. Use something like I don't know, lollipops. Treat yourself kinder. You have phone and laptop. Yeah, fair. Anyway. I will bet my entire life savings. Please don't. Please don't. Save wisely. Financial responsibility. Hey. Me saying this while not thinking when I want to get bubble teas. Yeah, it do be like that. A Fred Wheeler model. Many words inspiration. Basically, it means parallel words. Thank you. This unknown right here. Thank you. He is not only being polite and kind, he gives more information without insulting anybody. Nice. Love this Anon. What's with all the stupid name tabs? This whole Kuma is more annoying than title. Huh? Why? Why is this annoying? It's because like they use name tag in a like anonymous form or what? I guess maybe this is a thing. Okay, more Anon. You call yourself John Titor, but you're fluent in Japanese. It's because of the name, or they have their memories of that another John Titor. Writing in English would at least make it seem more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Oh, that's yeah. More and can I ask your favorite Titor-san? Yeah, this is fictional, but my mom died last year in the Shibuya earthquake. If I stop my mom from leaving home, then I can undo her death. So please lend me your time machine. Man, I'm here for the time note, haha, hee, time travel, bantering, romance, and you give me. I mean, also ends, but this ends. Oh dear. May this annals may this fictional annals fictional mother rest in peace. Yeah. 235. Is 235 Horin Kyoma? Something is telling me that. Yeah, it is. It is. They never stop. The bantering never stop. Okay. They give. Look. You're gonna believe this time traveler? Lol, without proof? Are you an idiot? By Guri Gohan, Kamehameha, I wonder who she is. Wait, more reading. Okay, John Titor. No one seems particularly interested in what I said about time not flowing in a single direction. That's a proof that your preconceptions are deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothers me that you simply accept that as truth. Well, knowledge is a luxury. Not every people can afford it. I'm starting to understand why Saren was able to take over so easily. Whenever a major event causes divergence to change, the timeline is reconstructed to prevent paradox from occurring. For example, let's say that a major event caused this worldline to divergence into a new worldline. Call it worldline B, like beta. On worldline B, I'm afraid to say, a channel never exists. As the timeline is reconstructed, all of your memories of reading and posting on a channel will disappear, to be replaced by memories of you doing something else. In other words, by changing the present, you change the past. Oh, this is giving me like 1864 flashback. Wait, is this 19? Is this the book? That is a dystopia book. It's like one of my favorite fiction. I wrote about CERN yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded in creating micro black holes. Yeah, 1984. Or wait, no, don't gaslight me. I think I have got the name right. Yeah, 1984 by George who again? Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, George Orwell. Great book. Great. If anything, I would highly recommend that. Along with Animal Farm. Man, the thing is, I forgot to finish Animal Farm. Maybe I should pick it back again like someday. But anyway. Oh my, Vendors! It's there! Poyenkuma. Okabe to Kurisudina Gohan and Kamehameha. I desire only to crunch my internet show first. Unlike you close-minded fools, I will reserve judgment until after I've heard what Tyler has to say. A good mindset. Hear first, judge later. Listen, think, then judge. And then I will make contact with Tyler and acquire his time machine for myself. Wait. The great math scientist Warren Kumar will have the last suck it. Huh? Excellent. Tell unknown. Tell me stop price or freaking yeah, I won't believe until you tell me. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Kulisudina, Gohan, and Kamehameha. That's not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memory. Who the hell can alter the memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? Do you even realize how stupid that sounds? I think I would have noticed if someone went and screwed with my brain. Yeah, it's almost like propaganda and stuff. Almost. And what does any of that have to do with the many words interpretation? Do some research, though. Miracle black holes. No. Oh, okay. Wait, the future's a wasteland? That means I can be a road warrior and ride a mod buggy, right? I'm growing some mohawk. Anyone know where I can buy Spite shoulder pads? Oh, I like the way this one's thinking. This Anon is a type of person that when they face I don't know, zombie like a apocalypse, he'll be like, hell yeah, I can go be the hero. I'm going to hunt down some zombie. Man. so positive about so many things. Anon wants a mass future. Exactly. This is so silly. Man. What a silly people. Another Anon. I checked Seren's homepage. It says they have been experimenting since 2009. Can they really make black holes? I also like this Anon. They are trying to checking the fact themselves. They are trying. Nice. Do their own research. Nice, very nice. And then with a very, very strange ID. But why is this ID containing so many symbols instead of letters? But anyway, what the heck's gonna happen? And does title have a more? God, this is fucking more. Wait. Is this the Anon from like I don't know yesterday? Like saying I don't know John Titor is their new wife or something? And this Anon over there would find a car hot unironically. Okay. I know. Are you implying our brains make the world? Are you saying the universe is a giant tree and we are the branches or something? Is some ever nervous bull spit right there? Go back to 2036. Hey, this Anon is respecting, I don't know, John Titor's background setting by telling 2036 that it could be so much worse. Bruh. And okay. John Titor. Wait, who is 314? Don't tell me it's Christina. So is she like is John Titor, this John Titor, okay by being called Moid and wife born cute? I mean, good news. Yeah, the beefs is running deep. Now give me some time to getting back to our John Titor here. Is this how you reply to a specific person? Thank you for showing me. Yeah, get her. Reconstruction of timeline and alteration of people's memory. I think they are essentially the same thing. Why are you so intent on saying they are different? But the thing about is memories. Memory is something that only exists in our brain, in our mind. Like, who remembers our memory as we record them from our brain, but the reality contains something other than our memories, something that is out of our understanding, something that is out of our mind. It could be some like materialistic, like I don't remember there's a can of Red Bull on my desk, which can imply I do not know there's a can of Red Bull on my desk, but it could be still there, even though my memory is altered in the way that I'm not thinking there's a can on my desk anymore. It doesn't change the fact that the can is indeed there on my desk. So it's different, or at least there could be an overlap. Like it could happen in the same time, but the reality and memory, there's gap between these two concepts, if I'm making any sense. Yeah, I speak too much. Okay, with a few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across timeline. Interesting. They are reconstructed along with everything else when divergence change. What's a road warrior? Sure, it's very interesting, this one. Just in time, just in freaking time. Yes. Okay. I'm immersed in a hit. Okay, this is immersed and in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. Now, what a realistic sentence right here. I'm sure it happens to a lot of people, and usually that's not an unfamiliar voice. Usually it's your mom. Usually. Okabe is so relatable. Yeah, he is. I mean, oh, okay. Usually. Like, man, I guess maybe when I was like really young, I do had like a lot of heated internet argument about the most silly, upset things. The door opens. A girl peeks inside. Alright, this is. Wait, is Suzuha? Suzune? Yippee! I recognize her. Baito Senshi. It's the girl I met yesterday at Barnes Tube Workshop. Yippee! When our eyes meet, she smiles. Have to go. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining and chatting with me, and yeah, chatting with other chat and stuff. You too. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Yay. Thirst typing gets even faster. Looks like he's in the zone. It would be a bad idea to disrupt him with our voices. I nod to the girl and hurry outside. Oh, sneaky. What's this girl's name again? I think it was something like Aruma? Amore? Alright. Amane Suzuha.
今、我が相棒である天才が重要なミッションを遂行中なのだ。邪魔をしたくない。It's kinda
considerate.
君たちって何してる人？
I'm not sure should I freak out with the possibility that Okabe would just slip his mouth and say, "Oh yeah, we're making a time machine." I'm not sure how to feel about this possibility. Because Suzuha is clearly the right person here, but
前も言ったはずだ。俺たちの秘密に踏み込めば貴様も危険に巻き込まれる可能性があると。
未来ガジェット研究所って言うんだよね。
And she has already done her research. Great! Yay!
なぜ知っている？俺は説明した覚えはないぞ。まさか貴様、機関のスパイ
？I raise my guard and spring into praying mantis stance. The sutra just stares blankly.
下のポストにそう書いてあった。
That's what is said on your... You spy on them, my boss. Eh? Or are they just written it all down? Cool.
そうか。
Yeah. It's the later one. Yeah. The thing about Suzuha is that there are so many brain cells in her mind, but they are going in a very different, very interesting direction with all the stuff Okabe is saying. She's being so serious. It's kinda in the between of she's very right and also very wrong. I lower my guard. Why didn't she just say so?
知られたからにはしょうがない。
Say so. Say so?
ただし、これは他言無用だ。
Suzuha nods firmly. Is this just me or are her eyes scrambling?
我ら未来ガジェット研究所は世界を影から操る闇の機関に対抗し、その支配構造を破壊するために活動しているのだ。ふーはははは。
I'm surprised she is not fully engaged in this statement.
その闇の機関ってセルン？
Never mind. Never mind. Interesting.
そうだが。
Kinda cute.
おお、やっぱそうなの？あいつら抱きすべき連中だよね。
Oh. And she's... Oh. Contemptible. Oh. She nods to herself for some reason. And contemptible? I thought I was the only one who uses word like that in normal conversation.
なぜ俺たちが今まさにセルンにハッキング中だと知っている。
Why are you outing yourself? At least try to keep it a... Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah.
ハッキング中なの？今？
Man. Why does the character in this game is so... with so many mouth, like the cat mouth here? Why do I find them all adorable? Man, me and my big mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Reminds me of Ryoji from Persona 5. Yeah.
いいからこちらの質問に答えろ。なぜ俺たちとセルの関係を知っている？
それは。
Cute.
いや実は昼間話し声を聞いちゃってさ、ここに立つと窓から聞こえてくるわけ。
This is the window. Come to think of it, it was open, and Della and I were talking loudly. Speaking of which, I'm going to check my audio. Yeah, or maybe I can just do this later. But can you really hear us from here? I look up to the second floor. The window's still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. I guess Dara's working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle parked in front of the Brown Tube workshop. Eh? One of those mountain bike. It seems it's all sparkly, it ties mostly clean. It's probably new. It blah blah blah. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm getting a bit slow and sleepy.
私、昨日からここで働き出したんだけど。
We'll see like how much longer I can pull for. Yay. It has been... How long has I been streaming? 5 hours. It's not that long. Okay. Susha opens the Baron Tube workshop door with a wide smile.
これが予想以上に暇でさ、今日だけで 4,5 回は外に出たね。客来ないかなーって店の前で索敵しちゃったね。
And Baron is still willing to hire you just because you asked so lightly, man. For some reason, despite everything, I don't feel like Baron and Moika. I feel like in some parts of their heart, they are actually nice people. It's just, yeah. We cannot litter. Now there's a word you don't hear in a casual conversation. I'm pretty sure it means to perform reconnaissance, to scout an area and gather intelligence. Is she some kind of secret agent? I followed Suzuha into the store.
その時に 2階から君たちの話し声が聞こえちゃったわけよ。気になってついネットで調べちゃった。セルンの黒い噂についてもバッチリ知ってるよ。
Oh girl, you're smooth. Damn, you were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. But if we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. This is hitting me a bit. Heat wave. Summer. The life without air conditioning. Yay. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. What?
とにかく絶対に他言無用だぞ。
Or else men in black will rape.
わかった。これでも口は硬いから任せといて。
Yeah, she's very trustworthy. Suzuha is a very, very, very responsible, very capable. Good people. Suzuha grins and bumps her chest confidently. When it comes to Suzuha, I generally just want every good thing, and only good things happens to her. Like really, man. All is quiet inside the barren tube workshops. That gigantic TV isn't on. Mr. Brown is not here either.
店長はどこへ？
With his daughter, hopefully.
たった今、君のテレビの修理が終わって出てったよ。
Shush. Oh, look at her. Oh, thank God it's not Moika. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not even a triple test. It's 7. There's 7. And it's July. 7th of July. What am I talking? What? Okay, let's see. I make sweets from Lukaku. I baked cookies today. I had everyone in my family eat some and got their seal of approval. Will it be okay if I bake some for your lab friends? What? Master? Oh, and it would be great if you could teach me some more techniques. Is this techniques or technicals or English? With Samidare whenever you have time. Yes, I managed 10 practice swing today. Look at her. Such a good boy. Cookie. Well done. We warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cook for us every day if you want. Oh my God, is that a proposal? Or even put what you make. That's not how you treat your kind friends. Although he is not exactly only a friend, consider everything. You sure get along with your family. How many family members do you have anyway? Naru keeps insisting that Shrine Maiden should come in pair. Huh? Okay, not the best idea. You mustn't depend on me. Remember, all things comes to an end. Every meeting's for a spotting. I can't hide from further. And the sore on my arm growing weaker by the day. When gone, you will have to take care of. They are all terrible as a response. Can I? Like, this is strict rejection. Family. It's almost like he's lusting over people's family. And this one, well, then we won't even. You know what? Considering Lukaku is definitely having feelings for Okabe, this one would make him happy and flustered. Like, it's like, yeah, at least this won't break his heart. Or going after his family or a straight up rejection. I like this. Yeah. Why am I thinking about this? I have no idea. I don't know that strange feeling. It's like, yeah, you know about like Sims 4? Like, you can interact with others characters and like NPC and stuff, and sometimes you can pick like what type of interaction you want to do with other Sims like citizens characters, and there will be some option that you can like bully them a little bit, acting silly with them a little bit, or like curse them a little bit. But sometimes there are so many times I make a character in Sims 4 and I try to make them into like a baddies and make them to do like some mischief because I want to try more different like achievement or like more different playing style, but like I just end up feeling so bad for the other NPC and characters and I just end up acting nice with them. Anyway, that's off topic and silly. Let's go on. Yeah. He probably went to see the chipmunk. It disappears during business hour every now and then. Oh well. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he always says something like, I'm picking my beloved daughters up from school, or my beloved daughter has a cold with a large grin on his face. And what a loving father. He dotes on her too much. It's probably just annoys her. You have no idea. Anyway, just how irresponsible can you be? Lack work to see your daughter. He used to put a back soon sign on the door whenever he left, but now he has Sutra to take care of things while he's gone.
つうわけで、直ったテレビはこれね。
おSusa lightly taps the TV on the counter. Okay, let me... The audio issue has me going insane. So let me just... well. Sadly, I just tried to test my audio and my monitor is not working again. So, Okay, let's put it like this. If there's any issue with my audios on my stream in general, just feel free to tell me. I don't want to like blow up like any people's ears too much. Not bad. Hey, it's a hotel fiction. And repairs takes time, energy, sometimes even like materials, resources. Come on, 1,000 yen isn't that bad. It's something, but it's not the worst. Or maybe the inflation right now is too crazy or something, I don't know. Then manager, I bet he gave it to us just so he could charge repair fees. No, he gave this to you as for the choice of Steins gate. This pepper is getting, the taste is getting hideous. Ugh. Okay. I reluctantly take a bill out of my wallet and hand it to Suzuha. She takes out a receipt. Apparently, it was already written out. Cute.
まさか一人で持っていけと
Yes, let her help.
持ってきた時一人だったんでしょ
Oh, you have to help him. You have to. You have to go to the lab. You have to. Hey, please. Do you know it takes 10 times more effort to go upstairs than down? Yeah. Defying gravity is no easy task. Okay.
手伝ってもいいけど、そっか。もう力仕事も女がやる時代か。
She mutters, her tone pensive. How sarcastic of her.
誰も貴様に手伝ってもらおうなどとは思っていない。というより、貴様のような女子に手伝ってもらうことなど、この俺のプライドが許さん。
You were so silly. Applause.
今の男らしいじゃん。私惚れちゃうかも。
Something telling me he is totally falling for this trap.
騙されるものか。貴様、嘘をついているな。
Really? Surprising.
なんで嘘って思うの？
You are not lying is even more surprising.
それはこの俺の能力の一つ。カラーリングジェントルマンが反応したから。
Okay. Okay. We all know you are a gentleman. Alright. Good for you. This power allows me to see through lies. Liars appear to grow red. Then they die. Yeah.
能力？
Suzuha's eyes pop, but then she cleared her throat as if to hide her surprise.
それって超能力的なもの？
It's almost like the first time from Attack on Titan, like Ellen and his friend including like Mikasa, Army, Leify, Hanji, like all the main characters, right? They're growing out of the war and they're visiting another country, and they're so surprising. Oh, you have cars, you have technology. We're using horse. Like, they're so surprised, but at the same time, they need to try their best acting not surprised to maintain like their show or something. This is giving that exact feelings. Bring or not, she whispers into my ear. Oh, ears.
あのさ、君みたいな能力者って他にもあまたにいるわけ？
いるわけがなかろう。この俺がスペシャルなのだ。
I mean, I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display my majesty. Right.
そっか、あまたにはいないのか。びっくりした。でもいるって時点ですごいな。やっぱセルンのせいで退化したのかな。
Oh dear. I feel like, although it has like pointed out or they have taught us through both the games and manga and anime, like how Saren in this world had done so many like terrible things to the society and humanity in general and stuff. A lot of terrible stuff, oppressions, censorship stuff and worse stuff going on and stuff. It's like, if I'm being honest, they don't even have to give us like exact example. Just by sorry for spoilers alert. Just by looking at how Suzuha is reacting when everything suspicious or terrible happened, her first instinct will always think about, oh, Saren has done something, or oh, this good thing is no longer a thing in the future. It's because Saren has done something about it. It just shows so much about how terrible of a dystopia that Saren has created in the future. But yeah, that might or might not be a spoiler. I'm not going to discuss anything. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. So, excuse me for a moment. I will try to be back as soon as possible. Yeah. Let me mute myself. What? Oh. Good news. I'm bad. Bad news. I just encountered a spider. A freaking spider. Like, the thing is, as long as it's not poisonous, it won't kill me or stuff. I'm not scared of most of the animals or insects. I'm not scared of cockroach, moth, snakes, as long as it's safe. I don't even scare of mice. But spider. The only insect or animal spider. Man, it takes me some time to get it out. It touched my arm. Okay, give me a moment. Oh, spider. Man, what is the spider doing on my arm? I'm not going to become Spider-Man or Spider-Woman or whatever it is. Okay. After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finds not in understanding. Spider.
でもさ、戦闘になれば相手の嘘を見抜く力なんて意味なくない？やっぱ1000メートル級の長距離狙撃を命中させられるとか、いかに効率よく相手の関節決められるかとかの方が重要だと思うな。
Ooh, scary. But also very practical. What the heck is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? No, wait. Don't tell me.
貴様、さては機関のヒットマンだな。ミス・ゴルゴというコードネームで呼ばれているだろう。誰に雇われた？
いや、誰にも雇われてないし。っていうか、ゴルゴって何？
Are you, Susa, are you saying that when someone's really hires you, you will like do the job? Is this what you're trying to say? My mind is still going over the spiders. This is okay. This is She's trying to cross things over with a insincere smile. I don't care if this is insincere. If Susa smile at me like this, if animals smile at me like this, then who am I to say no? I'm just saying, who am I to say no? Her confusion is suspicious. That reminds me, I think I remember her saying some awfully disrupting things when we first met yesterday. It's not that
ちなみに
awful.
さ、君の能力って他にもあるの？
あったとしても、俺を殺しに来たヒットマンに教えるものか。
君を殺しなんてしないってば。
己の能力を他人に教えるなど、自殺行為にも程がある。力は 秘めたるもの。相手に悟られぬよう使ってこそ初めて最大限の効果を得られるのだ。
With making nothing with a sense, he is making so many sense.
ケチ。
Man, I wonder, like, when would they get along? I really want to see Suzuha can meet the other lab members and have some nice lunch, lovely dinner, maybe talking about anything, random things with life, maybe petting some animals. I want all the happy things can happen to her.
何とでも言え。
I hope there will be always lovely people around Suzuha. Burning tensions runs between us. The writings, the intended flirtatious writings. Our eyes meet, invisible spot scatter. Not Moika. Oh my god, this is Moika. Moika. Okabe-kun, I want you to reply to me already. I have been waiting, and please tell me the Super Aka's address when you can. If I don't get cracking, someone else might get to the IBM 5100 first. Moika. Kue. Scary. Do you even care about Okabe as a person? You're just talking about IBM 5100. Do you even have the intention to be friends? Nah. And then an email arrives to break the stalemate. I turn my attention away from Suzuha. This ringtone is starting to piss me off. Rightfully so. It's most likely from that mouth demon's shining finger. I can tell without even checking. At this point, you might just as well assign her a special ringtone or something. It would save me a bunch of emotional right. This is getting ridiculous. She's got some stacker qualities and maybe split personalities. I shouldn't have given her my address. Yeah, you shouldn't have. I looked at Suzuha and see her lying on the counter. She's playing something with the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. This is that thing? That names and a lot of names and stuff. Sentimental value stuff. Anyway, how can she be this lazy on her second day? I love CRTs was a lie too, wasn't it?
なんか渋い顔してるね。死亡通知でも来た？
あ？
Interesting.
例えだってば。
She was just wondering if I got a death notice. How can she say that with a straight face? A death? And what the heck is a death notice anyway? Do those even exist?
嫌な知らせでもあったのかって聞きたかったわけ。
似たようなものだ。
This girl is hard to get a handle on. But she has to... Never mind. Anyway, I really shouldn't let my guard down around her.
IBN5100 というレトロ PC にやたら執着している女がいてな。
Oh. Yes. The BGM stopping? I'm not sure if you guys realized that yet, but the BGM has stopped. And I mean, it might not be noticeable because I usually just turn down the game volume. This is getting good. We're getting there. Susa lifts up as soon as I speak.
IBN5100?
知っているのか？
あ、うん。
And a slight facial expression changes. Yes, this stuff is good.
そうか。IBN5100 の都市伝説は有名だったのか。
Maybe that retro PC is more popular with female otaku than I thought. You get it? I mean, reasonable judgment, but no.
そうそう、都市伝説で知った。君はどの程度まで知ってんの？
IBN5100 を実際に探し回ってみたが、結局秋葉にはなかったというオチは知っている。
そっか。そりゃそうだよね。
何か知っている口ぶりだな。
いや、知ってるような知ってないようなって感じかな。
Oh, that cat thingy. Or it's more like yes, but actually no, that memes.
私は知らないけど、遠い知り合いが知ってて、それをちらっと聞いたことがあるみたいな。
Oh. Another insincere smile. I'm starting to think she's not a very good liar. You can tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any information. She just keeps that insincere smile plastered on her face.
貴様、何者？
Eh? Why the sudden... Is she going to... Susa falls back down on the counter with a deep sigh. Interesting BGM. Very subtle but interesting. She looks down at me from that position.
IBN5100 についてのさ、興味深い情報教えてあげようと思ったのにな。 そんな目で見られたら教える気なくなっちゃった。
Besties.
そもそも俺は IBN5100 になど興味はない。
I'm more concerned with CERN right now. Solving one of the Akiba's mystery won't topple the organization's regime. After all.
貴様を信用できる要素が一つもない。その面白い情報が真実であるかどうかもわからない。
I feel like Okabe has just accidentally grows a new brain cell, and that brain cell is working quite well in the wrong direction.
うわぁ、そこまで言う？確かに私、挙動不審だけどね。
Yeah.
じゃあさ、教えないけどヒントだけあげるよ。そんで、わかりそうでわからないもどかしさに身もだえちゃえ。
Go on.
実は IBN5100 には隠された機能があるんだよ。
She knows so well what she's doing, and she's so good at it. A hidden function. That reminds me, I'm pretty sure the John title from 2000 said something like that. I searched through my memories. Wait. Like, for now, Okabe has been thinking, hey, why is John title in 2000 said this, but the John title from now said that? And why are they using two different languages, like one in English and one in Japanese and stuff? And I'm just starting to think, is it possible that the 2000 John title is also Suzuha, but she is purposefully leaving different information throughout different timeline because she knows that Okabe is the only one that can remember the different timeline. And she's doing this so that she can be sure Okabe is the only one that can obtain all the information that is related to the time machine, and that those information will never be fully collected by Saren and other people. Or maybe I'm just speaking nonsense.
IBN5100 には独自のプログラミング言語がどうたらこうたら。
Something or other with a proprietary program language.
嘘、なんで知ってんの？なんで
？Are you really asking this, or are you just leading the questions? I only vaguely remembered, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grinned.
能力名、サイズハング。俺は貴様の心の内を読み取ることができるのだ。
Are you sure you're the one leading the questions? You sure?
何それ？反則。
For some reason, Suza covers her face with both her hands. Oh, Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yay. Yay. Hello, hello. For a moment I was just like, hey, maybe should I say the name, because they have been lurking and I don't want to like call anyone by accident. Like I made that mistake before. It's like, no, it's alright. It's okay. It was the wrong emotes, but they're both great. And thank you. Sunshine, Saffra. I'm sorry if I pronounced the name incorrectly. Hello, Sunshine. Okay, let's go on. Wait. She opens her finger just enough to peek at me. This is such a suspicious posture, but also it's very adorable. Sunshine was suitable and have to. Thank you for the understanding. No, it's just the limitation of my, ability. Stop. But it seems like a very pretty name. That's not enough to escape my power.
すべてはお見通しだ。アマネスズ。
あれ？
観念するがいい。
I really can't tell if Suzuha is acting, playing along, or is she really like, oh no, he finds a, which is a witch.
とにかく IBN5100 には隠された機能があるの。
Yeah, go on.
āTL やベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBN の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？
It's not surprising, but it sure is overwhelming for my tiny brain. But please keep going. Okay. Now I remember, John Titor said the same thing in 2000, and right after that, an IBM engineer officially admitted that function's existence.
今や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
But does a programming language ever really that? Is it? Like, do they that when the computers has lost the ability or requirement to understand those language, so that even if you know those program language as a person, as a human, the computer just can communicate with that language? Or but isn't a programming language comes from zero? You need to do something to make the computer learn or obtain the knowledge of those programming language, if I understand correctly. But can you just reteach the computer to analyze that programming language? Or wait, no, I'm getting a bit, yeah. I saw the word programming language and the former comp sci major in me took psych. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, okay, so not my story to tell, so I will I will be careful how I tell this. But I know someone, she's like one of my best friend, and she studied in computer science. But she always told me there are several programming language that should rather die then land her hand on those. Because those are just such a pain in the ass. Her brain just refused to think about those program language. Like, she knows those are useful, but she just doesn't want to anymore. It's all those years in computer science has already taken so many life force from my dear best friend. She just can't take it. I didn't have a hatred for backseat until I tried to learn how to program. Relatable. And I don't even know program language. I'm just thinking, hey, when it comes to drawing, I love this art style, but when I try to learn how to draw it, ooh, pain. Wait, my hand, my neck, my back, my brain, they all hurt so bad. Trust me, I do now. Yeah, I trust you. Although I'm not sure, are you talking about you do, as in you do understand the language, or, but I trust. The recent title traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe Moika wants to use it too. Quick thinking. Or maybe not. Shining Finger doesn't seem like the type who would know about this sort of function.
だから IBN5100 ってすっごくレアな PC なの。
While talking, Sutra keeps dropping her glance to the metal pin in your hand. Oh no, this part just without spoiling too much, I feel like that metal pin is like one of the most important and precious things to Suzuha in here. It just represents so much. It contains so much love, friendship. Like, there's so much in there. She rolls it around with her fingers. I guess that's a habit of hers. So IBM 5100s are super rare. Maybe if I get one, I could sell it for a high price. Yeah. Economy, let's go. That could be a good way to raise research funds. Oh, all the monies that burns through fried chicken, salt, and bananas, especially bananas. But first, I have to deal with Saren. Oh dear. Okay. More at channel reading here. John Titor. Life in 2036 is very different from what it is today. Most people live on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. And that sounds familiar in so many ways, but I digress. There's no travel, no internet, no railroad even. Most people never see another town, let alone a city. Science continues to advance, of course, but the vast majority of people do not benefit from that progress. Interesting statement. Technology belongs only to those chosen by CERN and the Committee of 300. It's very peaceful, at least on the surface. There's none of the conflict you'll see in this era. Something along with the more science and technology is developed or advanced, the more the distance between ordinary people or the vast majority and those with power just become larger and larger. Yeah, it is how, yeah. Told you, I freaking up. 1984. Yeah, 84. Sometimes I think about is 1986, 7, 9. Yeah, somehow I always forget the last number. 1984. There's no war. How's that possible? Easy. Think about why and how war happened. How did CERN resolve the situation in the... Oh dear. Oh. The dots rebelled for a second. I bet they tried to unionize. Oh. It's alright. I understand. And well, if anything, the duckies matters so much more. So make sure to take care of them when it's like needed, okay? And also, please say hi to the dogs. Yeah, say hi for the dogs for me. Okay? Yeah, thank you. Man, I just love dogs and cats, rabbits, birds, dogs, furry animals in general. They give me so much inner peace. You have no idea. They actually just unified because they want the food I was eating and I took this. Oh. Well, very typical. Yeah. Dogs, cats, they are just like that. Yeah. It's very important to don't let them to eat the food that is not healthy for them. No chocolate, no too much salt, no too much oil, no crazy stuff. I mean, I don't have a dog, but in my home country, I do have 2 very adorable cats. And sometimes when I'm eating something or my other family members eating something, they will look you with such watery, begging eyes. They look so hungry, but you know you just can't give them anything. It's hard to resist. They're too adorable. But also, we'll have to think about like their health and stuff. You cannot. No, it's fine. One of my dogs, unironically, I can't speak. One of my dogs, unironically tried to take past her that was warning in the plot one time, and like they do not understand that human even. Oh, this is even more terrible than they just want to take a maid past her. Boiling water, boiling pot. This is definitely, yeah, a safety hazard. We cannot expect they can understand the difference. Like, isn't that has like maybe 3, 4, 5 years old of intelligence when they have the intelligence of a 3, 4, 5, I'm not sure, years old of a human child. You really cannot expect them to understand that. Like, some dogs are very smart, for sure. But it's not always the case. But they're all babies, adorable. One of us cannot type, the other can speak. Perfect balance, as everything should be. Ain't you silly? But you are very right. Oh my god. Wait until you see I also cannot type. Then the balance is gone. Okay. Anyway, let's go back. Annan, what have you got again, world peace? Sounds to me like Steins is doing humanity a favor. Well, this type of mindset. Well. Human. Yeah, period. Human, period. All nations have disbanded their armies. In no way. Now, I just find this funny how people will find this as a guarantee to better or good thing will happen. It's so short-sighted, but I guess as human can be silly sometimes. I can also be silly and stupid and uneducated about stuff, and so as other people. Or maybe it's just about perspective, but also world peace, but at what cost? Exactly. It's a part of being human. That and a little bit stupid. It kind of links up sometimes. Yeah, and also with a bit of good intention. Something about the path to the hell is paved with good intention. It's just the way that it is. This tighter guy stole a time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's the bad guy here. Oh dear. Whose text message are you reading? Okay, so this is at channel. Put it simple, is 4chan, but Japan. Japanese. So, well, the good thing about anonymous or anonymity is, yay, privacy. But also, people can be unhinged, even terrible, when they have noticed they can literally say anything without any consequences. It's the thing about, well, some of this is terrible, but I'm also a huge fan or supporter of freedom of expression and freedom of speech, which means I will have to defend the indefendable, so to speak. Like, no matter how terrible it is, they still have the right to speak. But I will also have the right to disagree with that. So, yeah, that thing. Your beloved. Oh my god. I hope you can get well soon. But I don't remember. It's not two channel. Is this 4chan if I remember? I don't remember seeing videos about catching animal abuser or solving like mystery cold case. I do think those are really cool. As it really is a double-edged shot. Like, you can use those power for greater good, but also there will be some people using those power to saying some stuff. Okay, John Titor. The world in 2036 is governed by Saren. All nations, even America, heck yeah, have this point. Oh my god. To put it simply, civilization has returned to an 18th century level of technology and exists under a communist system of government. Okay, so 18th century level of technology or even civilization, does that mean that we can no longer show our ankles? That's the real question. Can we still hold hands and show ankles? What system of government again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Except now, that system works flawlessly. Lovely. Oh my god. Right now, you should be asking yourself how that's possible. How does a system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exist without any discontent? The correct answer to that question is the reason I'm here. Yes, I am a... Yeah, right. There are others like me who fight against CERN. We think of ourselves as the resistance, but there is no denying that our actions are kind of terrorism. Yeah, I remember in some lectures that I used to be in, talking about the definition of terrorism and a definition of like resistance, or I forgot the exact wording. It always is about the perspective. And also about if they have harmed people and property. And of course, like, harming people's life is way worse than harming property. A very interesting topic, which I'm not going to continue for whatever reason. Anyway, I want to hear more about the many words interpretation. Interpretation. He said it has been proven by 2036. How? Oh dear. Anon. I know you are a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill your father, who had the future. Well, Anon, stop beating around the bush. Bush. Give us answers. Anonymous. You are one of those old men who participate in the student riots, aren't you? Eh? Filled your head with bunch of bull spit, and now you can't tell fact from fiction, am I right? Huh? What? What are they talking about? Huh. Delusion. Delicious nationalist tea is low. Sarah Popper figured out they've got a time machine to experiment with, right? Well, even if we overlook with the political shit and messy stuff in here, now having greater power is not necessarily means that they will use that greater power for greater good. People are selfish. As simple as that. It's just in people's blood. $6.50. Yeah, that is. Oh, and Kyoma to the rescue. Replying to the I should like murder your father, that one. Yeah, that is a bit. Yeah, that would make you no better than Tighter. If you're willing to face the consequences, then go right ahead. Tighter question. Did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did you come to this particular time? Did you find an IBM 5100? Okay. Oh my god, this is getting... Oh. Anna, is John Tighter plugging for the commies? What's What? Huh? I thought that went out of style years ago. What? Is that about style? Alright. Annan, I thought Tighter was crazy, but this Hawaiian guy is even crazier. Get a room, guys. Not the people start shipping Hawaiian Kuma with Tighter, which is ironically possible. In some way. In some. Not the best way. But it's possible. World War III, normal. More Anon. Isn't there supposed to be an IBM 5100 in Akiba? John Tighter. Okay. As I've already explained, my goal in this time is to change the future. I'm closing here to warn you of what's going to happen. Perhaps convergence will render my efforts meaningless. But if even one person pays attention, that's enough. World War III? Is that something I said on a different timeline? I would like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have time. Of course, if anyone else would also like to email me, feel free. This is a different. This is a dangerous sentence. Girl, protect yourself. Serious inquiries only, please. All I have been getting is hate mail. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's unnecessary. Here's my address once more. John.htl webnet.jp. 20 hours have passed since Daru started hacking. Light gives way to a refreshing summer morning. I glanced at Daru while browsing a channel on my phone. He is fidgeting even more. Now his legs are like Tristan's. His nails move up and down in harmony with the ra-da-da-da-da-da of his keyboard. Daru hasn't slept in about 40 hours, but he still won't get off the computer. I was going to ask him if he would not like a break, but his entire body is extruding an aura that says, "Don't touch me." Strangely relatable. Like, for some reason, when I'm like hyper focused on working, especially when I'm drawing, my temper just got so terribly shot. Like there will be aura around me say, "Don't touch me, don't talk to me, don't even look at me, don't interact, just don't." Yeah. I crawl up a bit and return to my phone. My discussion with John Titor just aren't making sense. Not even Titor himself seems to know about the Titor from 10 years ago. Well, maybe your past is their future. They are a time traveler, come on. Bang. It's hard to imagine that everyone on a channel is conspiring against me. But how else can I explain it? Out of option, I decided to email Titor directly, just as he told me to. He audaciously exposed his own address on a channel. I guess that's his way of saying, "Bring it on." In my email, I questioned the differences between his post now and his post 10 years ago. The current title hasn't even acknowledged the later. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. In 2015, World War III breaks out. Many people died. By 2036, the world is a nuclear wasteland. You know, something Steins gate to 0 something. John Titor travels to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100. The IBM 5100 was necessary to retrieve technology lost in World War III. The IBM 5100 has a hidden function, the ability to read IBM's proprietary computer language, which predates APL and BASICs. The only certain IBM engineers are aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1998, Titor meets his youngest self and his parents in America. John Titor was a soldier who volunteered for this mission. John Titor is an American. Furthermore, in 2000, Titor correctly predicted the outcomes of some future event. The perforation caused earthquake in 2001, the election of a new pope, the outbreak of the Iraq War, China's advance in space, and so forth. Though he only thought vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K, but oh, this one is classic. This one is, Civil Wars in America, the cancellation of Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm going to ask him why those predictions didn't come true. Oh, that's quite a lot. Alright, let's sign it now. Ade? Okay, let me... If he can't answer to my satisfaction, then the current title is an imposter. This is your Timus test, John Titor. Yeah, he's acting out again. Lovely. So, what are your true colors? Thank you very much. I saved my soul. Interesting. Marie comes in. Looks like she's forgiven us for experimenting on her foot. She's back to her usual smiling self.
こんな朝早くからどうしたのだ？
2人が2日連続徹夜って聞いたからね。差し入れ買ってきたよ。
そうか。それは
She's so kind. Though, to be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row. I took an afternoon nap yesterday. But still. Mayuri starts fishing through her convenience store bag. And then she takes out... We have omelette rice from yesterday, then we have beef roll from today, and now you give me oden. Really? Man, I'm so hungry. The canned oden is still warmer. She gives it to me. I'm so jealous. I opened the lid right away and ate the beef. Mari and I have been together for a long time, so she knows what I like. This is the power of child friend. Yeah. And when it comes to Kent Odin, Griff is where it's at.
マユシーからのプレゼントだよ。1個270円もするんだから大事に食べてね。
最近バナナや唐揚げは食べ飽きていたところだ。今後もこの差し入れで頼む。
Same.
さすがにしょっちゅうおごれるほどマユシーのポケットマネーは多くないのです。
Ah.
あとバナナや唐揚げはマユシーが大好きだから今後も続けます。
Face. Fire face. I mean, they're healthy and they're tasty. Yay. I mean, my lifestyle is already very unhealthy. At least, I can say I do enjoy some healthy food. Yay. Me saying this as I am drinking a damn Red Bull. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. I consider saying you get fat if you only eat frozen food, but that fat's not very effective against Marie, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fat, no matter how much she eats.
あとね、他にもあるよ。はい、じゃーん。
Next, she produced a small box with rainnet illustration. Oh no.
ライネットソーセージ。あのね、おまけでウーパのボトルキャップがついてくるんだ。すごく欲しかったから買っちゃった。
She sticks out her tongue with a shy giggle. Do you want to murder me? Why are you acting this cute? Why? Something tells me that in a few months' time, this net will be net deep in Upa's good. There's only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, but that number is sure to grow exponentially.
で、ダル君はどう？
苦戦中だ。少しぐらい休んでもらった方がいいんだがな。何もぶっ通しで何とかしろとは一言も言ってないんだから。
ダル君のスーパーハッカー魂がメラメラバーニングしちゃったんだね。
そこハッカーって言わないように。
Thank goodness he still has the energy to do the tsugumi. Yay! An empty Diet Coca-Cola bottle comes whistling through the air. Ooh. It hits my head with an orange tongue.
ピリピリしてる。
Understandable, really. Ah. Okay. Mayuri and I evacuate to a corner of the lounge and quietly eat the oden. Who are you? Oh. This is Amane Suzuha. First email. Friends for exchanging a dress with me yesterday. I finally made a friend here. Yay! Don't worry, I won't email you too much. And I might be slow to reply too. Same. I'm kinda new at this email thing. It's okay to laugh at me. I remember that one time I forgot to log into Discord for what, 7 days? 5 days? And when I see the message, I was like, oh, Dan, I forgot. I'm so sorry. Yay. Okay, exchange and read. That wasn't an exchange. You took my address by foresight. Okay, this is rude. Where were you living before this is also rude? Haven't used cell phone much? Wait. Here, you're like taking information, but she's... I'm very sure I had your god. Yeah, this seems like a reasonable question. Asking about cell phone instead of asking, hey, why were you leaving? Both can get more information, but one seems less creepy. Mary is like, it's like that one very sad mom to say, hey, son, daughter, I want you to be a good person, good people. That's all I want as a mother. She just give me this feeling.
ダルのスーパーハッカーじゃなくてハッカーとしての腕前使わなければ宝の持ち腐れだ。
Incidentally, it looks like the hacker hijacked Seren's system back in 2008. We found a news article about it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in their security. Yeah, humans. And humans always makes mistakes. It's just how it is. With his skills, Darius should have no trouble getting through.
それにこれはセルンの悪事を暴くため世界を陰で支配する巨大な闇との戦いなのだよ。
おお。
悪いことは悪いことだよ。
See, she's like a mom. She acts like not all naive, airhead, pure, and naive, and also naive. But she's a mom. She's just like a mom. Well, I admit that we're doing a bad thing. But there's no way we can stop now. I need to change the subject.
マユリよ、さつま揚げをやるから牛すじをくれないか。
お
それならうずら卵がいいな。
That's my favorite too. That,
ふざけるな。俺は牛すじの次にうずら卵が好きなのだ。
face.
マユシーもうずら卵好きだもん。
Who doesn't? Anyone who doesn't like the egg, they have bad taste. They have questionable taste, but that's the way it is. Settles for a chiuka. Man. like my first instinct is to read this Chiwuka as Chikawa. Chikawa. No. Chikawa. No, wait.
さつま揚げよりはちくわだもんね。
With that said, I skewered the chikua and put it in Maori's can. And I get her a brief in return. I want a brief too. Okay.
も
Oh,
うすぐなんだよ。SQL のテーブル一覧さえ手に入れればパスワード特定余裕なんだよ。うへへへへへ。
eh?
僕をなめんな。
Scary. Wait. Subject change complete. Maori it's a conversation about food. It's so easy to manipulate her. Okay. Okay, you're just using your I know you so much because we are childhood friend, cat. She's like, oh, this is cooking so much. We got the IP address, we got the domain, got ooh. 앉tel, Atom. Oh, interesting. Dara has started talking to himself. Looks like things are falling into place. Dara really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I've seen him serious. Dara bends himself forward. It won't be the only time you see him being serious. He is a great friend, a great father, and a great scientist. Staring host into the screen. But all I see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters.
おほ、来た来た来た。いいよいいよ。ほら観念して俺の前に全部晒しやがれっつうの。すっぱだかにされてる気分はどうだよ。ひゃっ
And he's going insane. Love that. His eyes are bloodshot, and he starts rambling. Yeah. Maybe the lack of sleeping is getting to him. Yeah. And overuse of brain power. Yeah. Something in between. Dara opens up a new window, types in a 12-character string, and slams the enter key. Oh. An error sound rings. He quickly deletes the string and enters a new one. He keeps repeating the sequence until finally...
おお、
あ
来た来た。
あ
ID とパス一致。ひょっほー。ログイン完了だゴラ。死ねえなめんな。Yes yes yes.
That yes. What if F and Fussation and Fussation. The low mood and the sleepy are says, "We." The smut pastor turns around with an expression of immense satisfaction, as if he's gone into la petite mot I'm sorry, French people. Can't. Stage time. Ah. Oh, that. So, post, yeah, post like clarity, something like that.
ミッションコンプリート。
本当か？
わあ、すごいね。よくわかんないけど。
This is literally me with, I don't know, 60% of the time. After 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. To show Darrow my appreciation, I toss him an unopened Odenkin with Mari's money. Yeah.
仕事の後のおでん缶って最高すぎだろう。
よくやった。やはりお前は世界最高のスーパーハッカー。
ハッカーな。
ハッカーだ。お前が敵でなくてよかった。それで世界滅亡計画の証拠は見つかったか？
いや、まだ見てねっつーの。繋がっただけ。
Oh.
ま、ここまで来ればあとは楽だけどな。
ならば疲れているところ悪いが早速調べてくれ。きっとあるはずなのだ、陰謀の影が。
はいはい、やりますよ。でもその前におでん缶食わせろ。
Just in time for another bathroom break. Yeah. Okay, BRB. I need bathroom. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, no. OBS, please. Don't even. Wait. And I'm back. Let me. Okay, here. Wait, it's almost 7 hours. Oh my god. What the freak is wrong with me? Okay. After a short meal break, Dar taps on his keyboard more nimbly than before.
手に入れたパスがセルンの誰のものなのかってのが問題なんだよな。
どういうこと？
Well, like, in a company or organization like this, it's not like every people working in there have the same access to every single thing. It's about if they get the account with lots and lots of power and information stuff. But yeah, what do I know?
セルンのデータベースに入ってデータのテーブル一覧をゲットしたんよ。そっから11111111とか ABCDEFGH みたいな簡単なパスワードを使ってる関係者に的を絞って ID 手に入れたわけ。
Why would you? Oh my god. How did they get in? How? It's physics, but it's also like technology company. Why? Like, humble question. Why?
その ID の持ち主がサーバー管理者だったら最高なんだけど、さすがにそこまで運は良くないと思われ。
It's not about if you're that lucky. It's more like if they're that stupid.
日本語で OK だよ。
右に同じく。
要するにセルンのサーバー管理者のパスだったならセルンの全身を舐め回すように弛緩しまくりだけど、そうじゃない普通の研究員か何かならおっぱいしか見せてもらえない的な。
She asked her to explain with Japanese, not explain with hentai. What are you doing? But also thank you for the... Yeah.
だるくエッチだね。
迷え迷え You have that adjective in your brain. 迷え
エロい例えをするな。つまり見られる情報が限定されてしまうということだろ。
Okay.
そういうこと。サーバー管理者を特定してパスをゲットするのも時間の問題だけど、それはまた今度にするわ。さすがに眠くてあんま頭が働かん。
It would be cruel to push Dara any further. I think it's 20 hours. Yeah, let the man sleep. I can't even sleep. I can't even stream for that long. 20 hours. Hey. It's uncomfortable. It's unfortunate, but overworking him isn't an option. Let's let him rest so he can regain his energy.
お、 どうやら手に入れた ID は
I feel
加
like
速器部門担当者のものらしいよ。
speaking of which, I feel like I'm getting more and more dizzy and sleepy. Like, there's no way my computer can catch that, but I have been rubbing my eyes. I feel like yeah, I feel like this is it's time for me to catch some sea. Okay, let me just save this first. Just in case. Here. I can't save after every single option. When right now the only options that I can like choose from between is like those task message, and I can choose how I reply it, but I'm not sure at this point would there be like any inferences to the plot or like to the root or to the route, the thing that I'm going to go for, and the girls that I'm going to date and hold hand and kiss. Wait, no, my mind is not. It's but well, it's been quite a day for a day today. Yeah, quite something recently. Quite the endurance for it. Yeah, quite a lot. And like, I'm just happy. It seems that my microphone is working, but it has been bugging so much. Like since I don't know yesterday or even not yesterday. The last time I streamed, and also the last time I streamed, that just it's not. I don't even if I'm going to change my microphone. I don't even know what I'm going to buy at this point if they just keep bugging. And yeah, things happen. But hey, I have a really lovely time streaming and talking to all of you guys. Like, no matter it's like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 50, 30, an hour. It's lovely. Yay. Just, I guess I'm not used to monitoring, like moderating my chat. I'm not used to that yet, and I'm not sure about the auto moderator because I heard like sometimes they will censor some stuff that is not related. But yay! I feel like nah, I'd rather not speaking even more stupid stuff for now. really is something. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for being here. Saribot is good at catching those selling viewers. Oh, thanks for telling me that. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to copy that, and I will research a bit on that. Like tomorrow, later. I'm not sure if I'm able to just put the bot here by tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, because like I have never used a bot when it comes to like streaming. I don't even use bot that much when it comes to Discord, so I'm like very new to this. But I will try for something. It's interesting, like every time, because I don't really set that many like moderation, is that I feel like, hey, I'm such a, you know, a new tiny channel. I don't think it would benefit anyone to scam me here, right? And oh dear. Then but somehow, like every time I stream, there would be like bots and scammer like, hey, cheap viewers on da 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 da. I'm like, no, it's not about the numbers. It's about interaction. It's about, am I having fun streaming? Am I having fun with the game? Am I having fun interacting with my chat? And I prefer having, you know, rude people here. Just fun things are fun. Yeah, exactly. Also for the people that just joined, I am sorry. I am about to end the stream, so maybe tomorrow, maybe next time. Sorry, I have been streaming for 7 hours and 8 minutes. I am very silly and sleepy right now. Then wait, or maybe should I go for 10 minutes more? You know what? Let's do it like 15 or 30 minutes more before Game Ball. Yeah, let's go on. I can just drink more Red Bull. Give me, I don't know, give me some time. Oh, right. Too late. I've already said that. Man, I didn't mean to call lurkers out. Oh dear, it's not a server admin. But like,
一発で当てるなんて奇跡でも起きない限り無理だっつうの。セルに何人の関係者がいると思ってるんだぜ。
I feel like they yeah. Sorry. They can probably like this, do this. Like by finding one account, they maybe can take information about the other account, and it will be more like easier to indicate like which is the admin or like manager or something. Some people with higher places or power, more power within this group of people you can probably tell if you can get into their account and like see through their, I guess, business formal conversation exchange, like what they're talking about with each other, and you'll figure out like the dynamic relationship stuff happen in the group. Ah,
6000人以上
oh, now that's a lot of work. Now that's something. Wait, didn't you kind of write something? What does that call? What? I remember there's like something about like web spider. Is what it's called? Web spider. Like you can just select and grab like a bunch of information from a source, and then maybe you can set some wordings. Like I need to search for this thing here, and they're just like a very tiny searching machine. No, searching engines, and they will just bring you the results. But yeah, you have to like write the code and something. But hey, internet thing that I know nothing about. Okay, that many?
まあとりあえずこの加速器部門担当者の名前は
Oh.
ジャックさんのメールのログをちょろっと覗かせてもらおうよ。
Yeah. And of course, the email comes up in English. Oh dear.
うわわ眉シは頭が痛くなってきました。
Same. Every time I have to read an article or academic journal reading with a lot, I mean very much, like a bunch of words, my head will just Wait, why am I making that noise? Okay, it's pathetic to fringe at the mere sight of English. Fun fact, spoiler. Like, the English level of Okabe is probably not that bad. Consider... Spoilers. Okay.
ダリオ、何と書いてあるのだ？
Never mind.
翻訳しないと。
Oh.
エキサイト先生にご登場願え。
What? Dr. Excite? Not Dr. Google Translate, eh? Not give out.
そんなめんどいことしてらんねえっつの。
Therapists of translation software and other translator open page. Which reminds me, like a lot of years ago, I used to like try Google Translate on some of my like English homework and English reading stuff, because my English is way worse than now. Like, the thing that I can just read and understand, back then I would just get a huge headache by just looking at all those letters and word compilation and sentence paragraph. I would get dizzy. I disliked English that much. So I try to use Google Translate so that I can just have a glimpse of what the freak that paragraph is about. And the Google Translate during that time is so not accurate. It's even not close to accurate. It gives me like even more headache. I guess it's the thing. Like Chinese and English is two complete different systems. Linguistically, they are very different when it comes to grammar, when it comes to vocabulary, like a lot of things. So I would say it's very hard to auto-translate those. Yeah. But then the last time I used Google Translate, which is probably like yesterday or something around this week, I don't know, but yeah. The accuracy is getting crazily good. I mean, don't get me wrong, there will be always some minor mistake or something, like language barrier, cultural difference, stuff. But it has developed and advanced so much as nothing compares to the Google Translate like years and years before. Like they're doing great. And it's not just Google Translate, like a lot of the translation, actually like the auto translation software or like model, if that's the right word, like about AI translation, or it just what else there's the deep L, if I remember correctly. They are all doing amazing. Man, at this rate, just give me a freaking crystal ball or something. Yeah, after this game is setting in 2010, poor unnatural Japanese shows up. The first line says Happy New Year.
新年の挨拶みたいっすな。バカンスでスペイン行くとか羨ま。
Yeah, Uyalamashi. Yeah, jealous, so jealous. I've never been to Spain, but I do heard that the food there is like freaking amazing, especially when it comes to like seafood. I would imagine if the raw seafood tastes the best in Japan because like sashimi and sushi, then the cooked, seasoned seafood tastes probably the best in maybe Spain and maybe Portugal. I'm so sorry if I pronounce any of the country wrong. I got an F in geography. I'm just that terrible with roads, directions, country names, stuff. I'm very uneducated in that regard. But anyway, that two country probably has the best cooked and seasoned seafood, and with like seafood rice, I'm not sure what it is called, but I heard they are absolutely yummy. That email's normal, nothing out of the ordinary.
こういうログを漁っていけば、そのうちサーバー管理者も特定できるのだぜ。
Oh. Like the way he's thinking.
他人のメールを勝手に見るのってすごくごめんなさいって気持ちになる。
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Close your eyes. Go to sleep. It's fine. Never mind, it's fine. Man, why is she so adorable? Mayuri gets depressed and moves away from the computer. She sits on the sofa and hugs her giant upa cushion with a sigh. Ah! I know we're doing something socially unacceptable, however... Yeah.
俺はとっくに悪の道に踏み込んだ身。何の良心の呵責も感じないのだ。
The thing that I know 100% he is feeling guilt when he is saying sentence like this. He is definitely feeling just a bit guilty. Maybe it's like the stress from, hey, what if I got caught? What's the consequences? Maybe it's, oh wait, it's people's privacy and stuff. Maybe it is, oh no, I make my childhood family disappointed on us. Maybe it's a little bit of all of those, but there's definitely something.
責任はすべてこの俺が取る。ダリアマユリに罪をかぶせるつもりはない。
Yeah, it's more because of Murray is feeling bad. He is really kind to all of his friends. Like, one thing I feel like I kind of like Rintaro as a main character is that at least I feel like even if he's not going for Mari's route, or even if he's not romantically involved with some of the other like female characters or one male characters, like he will still be very kind and considerate with his friend. It doesn't matter if they're like girlfriend, boyfriend, it doesn't matter if they're dating, if they're enough, they're still friends. And he will always protect his friends. Like there will be some tease, banters, pranks, silly stuff, but he still always protect his friends.
うほ、僕オカリンになら掘られてもいい。
Oh, good for you. June has passed, but good for you. The tower is by Jokes Warren's very deep. Here, there, hey. Bruh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very 100% sure. I swear, Tower is strict, like more strict than I need to find something stricter than bamboo stick or something. But the thing he said, it's like those strict guys. They were joking about being slightly gay with their friends. It's like that. Sometimes they are really gay, but sometimes they are actually strict. I don't understand, but yay. What the freak is this? Yeah.
それはお断りだ。
Alright. Yeah, what a thing to say. Oh dear. Man.
というわけでだるよ。心置きなく覗き見るのだ。
I'm just saying. I feel like I have a very strong gator. I can, like, by being not very strict myself.
って悪いんだ。マユシーは悲しいです。
Oh, dear, dear. おしおし、はぱはぱ。ねてなて。おしおし、行こう行こう。Okay, it's okay, Mary. Just close your eyes. Yeah. So, with my gator, I feel like I can just tell if my friend is, you know, I can see some rainbows. And my gator is telling me Daru and Orcaline is like 100% very strict. That's of no concern for me. You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Yeah. I mean, it's not like she's directly involved in this. But also Mari is a very, very tender heart, very soft person. So can't help. It's only in character for her to say things like this or behave in this way. Upon further examination, we discovered several emails with the title Experiment Report. In English, naturally. Looks like he sends email like this almost daily. Oh. Now, let's say, is it Jack, if I remember correctly, like the guy that they're hacking? Now, when you are giving reports out daily, well, Happy New Year! Maybe you should have a holiday and go to Spain. Have some fun. By yourself. For yourself. I don't know. You earn it. You work really hard.
LHC の実験レポートか。タイムマシンのヒントが得られるかもしれん。開いてみるべきだろう。
これ見たら確実にヤバそうだけどな。
It's too late to say that. That's what his lips says. But his hands still click on the email. Yeah. What comes up is an intelligible series of symbols. Oh.
これ暗号化されてる。
They might get the right person after all. That's nowhere a regular, not so important employees will get encrypted message and report in their account. There's no way.
さすがに簡単にはいかないか。
ま、この程度の暗号を解くのはへでもないがな。
さすがだる。さすがだ。Nice, super hacker. He's a genius, no doubt. That'll undo the security in less than 10 minutes? How? No. You don't need to get recruited by the FBI. You are the FBI yourself. What, 10 minutes? And under security? The real-time sync is disappointing the crappy machine translation. That's it. あ。
訳すると
Okay, the experimental data date of today was input to the server. The condition of LHC is excellent, though is LHC to the N. This fellow is obedient, surprisingly like the cat, though this fellow is capricious about this month. I think that it may be this condition for a long time. However, don't you think that the word not rewarding is this kitten a large cat? Ha ha ha. What?
Hi, Paul.
Right, they're written for us. Hi, Paul.
そういう演技は無用だ。
サイですか
No, let my guy have some fun. He's been through. I know he works so hard. Let him be silly.
サーバーにアップしておいた。LHC の調子は良好だ。あくまで LHC はだが。こいつはまるで猫みたいに気まぐれだが、ここ1ヶ月ほどは驚くほど素直だ。ずっとこの調子だといいんだがな。しかし報われない仕事だと思わないか？この子猫、大猫と言うべきか？はははははは。が、稼働して9年になるが、この人類史を塗り替える研究は一部の人間の目にしか入らないわけで、もっとも公表されたらされたでいい晒し者に。
The cost of history.
なるのがオチだろうがな。
One hell of scandal.
世の中の連中はきっとこう言うだろうさ。今すぐロバート・ゼメキフをセルンに呼んでください。そうすれば1年と経たないうちに作ってもらえるだろうってな。
9
年 9 years. Dora finishes reading. I rub my temples with my thumbs. Calm down. Let's sort things out.
今のメール、翻訳ミスということはないのか？
Did Don notice something unnatural too? He's not joking like he usually does. But there is still so little information other than... I mean, the cost of history is a big thing. It's a big thing right there. But other than that is the timing. 9 years or 7 years, probably 9 years. And it might be a scratch, but it is just LHC or something along with that.
翻訳ソフトを信じるならミスはないんじゃね？ところどころへんてこな日本語になってるのは確かだけど。
だとしたら妙なことになる。LHC が稼働を開始したのは去年の春ぐらいだったはず。
Oh, yeah.
だがこのメールでは9年前から稼働していたと読み取れる。
Yeah, this is... Yeah. They lied about their experiment. But why would they tell the public if they want to hide it? Or they just want to use just a lie that has mixed with the truth to just do their thing with the LHC and like the general public or something? Or did someone try to expose them so they have no choice but to release heart of the truth. Last year. Why last year?
おかしいな。
This is indeed very strange. And yeah, didn't John Titor already said that 2001 is the year they start with time machine and stuff? Or am I bugging? The email sent date is this year, 2010. So 9 years ago makes it 2001. John Titor posted this on the channel yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. I glow. If you read between the lines of this email, it sounds like they are doing some sort of secret experiment, obviously. Also, Robert Zemeckis is a super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago. I groan. Yo. No way, was I right? CERN is hiding a major secret from the world. And it's related to time travel? Okay. Okay. I feel like if I don't stop this right now, I'm either going to go keep reading and streaming for more, like 4 hours more, and eventually I might pass out in between. Just no. I really have to peace out for now. I feel like I am quite positive that I will be streaming tomorrow, same time. Yeah. Grind to 24 hours. Do you want to see me die on stream? What if the police question you? Never say never. It's not possible, but it's not today. I do have something to do tomorrow. Some serious stuff. And also maybe like a few days later. But maybe I'm not sure. It's a definitely no during September. So it either has to be at the end of August, at the middle of August, or not. Or I will choose to treasure my health. But you're making me like a bit curious. What if I just go like 48 hours? Do you know? No. Okay, so the thing is, there's one time I tried to stay up for 3 days straight without any sleep, and all I've got is 1 or 2 black coffee, and I was up for a good 72 hours. But after that, I sleep for maybe more than 20 hours. Yeah, I was young. And school was crazy. And I would say it was for some good content. school you. Think about this. Think about this. At least after I have been, I don't know, entertaining and funny. Right now I'm still a very newbie when it comes to streaming, entertaining stuff. Wait a bit. That was something funnier. What am I even saying right now? Every day I feel like the things coming out of my mouth is getting more and more cancelable for me, which is concerning. And sometimes it's not even the word that is directly coming from my mouth. Sometimes I'm just reading from something. You know, like games. That also is something about like my gaming choice. So yeah, who am I to bring? It's on me. Now there are some streamers out there that said wild stuff. I guess so. But the thing is, it's so easy to get cancelled in nowadays. Imagine 10 years ago. I'm not saying everything people said that are wild are all valid, but I just think calling out someone, disagreeing with someone, and canceling them to a point that they cannot even exist in the society anymore is two very extreme thing, man. And like, how do I put this? I feel like if I'm getting way too unhinged, then the people that you come here to my stream will also get very or even more unhinged. And if someday I see my chat is fighting or acting mean to other community or to themselves, their own community, I do not want that. We can always have opinions, and people always have different opinions, and we can have disagreement, even argument, but there is a line to it, I think. If anything, I don't want to censor myself too much or saying things that I genuinely like do not believe, do not agree. And at the same time, I would like my chat be respectful, be warm with each other. No matter what kind of topic it is, no matter how terrible that disagreement is, even if someday you can simply not able to agree to disagree, I want people to stay kind. Originally I wanted to say stay human, but then I realized the thing about human is human are capable to do terrible things. We're capable to say terrible things. Sometimes even without meaning it. Sometimes even without realizing that. So, be kind. Or try to just be kind. I always thought it was as easy as ignoring it. Possibly. Depends. It really depends. But I guess I'm not used to streaming yet. So when I see there's someone like calling out each other in my chat and yelling, I will get a bit uneasy. Even if at times they do have a reason, understandable reason. For example, like, oh, the other party is also being not so not so respectful, or even there may be like scammer. Yeah, things happen. I don't want to control too much what people say, but also like it's also part of my responsibility to maintain a not so terrible environment for my chat. But I don't know, since I have never been cancelled. Good for you. Me either, not yet. I hope not. Man, internet is very complicated and interesting. People love really passionate, but sometimes they can also hate very passionate. For better or for worse. And sometimes they may idolize certain people, entity, groups. And those idolization, at times it could be lovely. It gives the other party a lot of love, support, understanding. And by having someone you see as an idol, it will give the fans like yourself or like me or like any other people a lot of motivation and energy to just try harder for their daily life. People can achieve like amazing things because of this. But also, when you idolize something, someone, some people way too much to a point that you unknowingly dehumanizing them, like, is also not good. And when that happens, even the smallest mistake, even if that people is not getting cancelled, maybe they're just saying something not nice, uneducated. Sometimes it's even as simple as, hey, they're liking a different character or they're hating on my favorite ship. And your rose-tinted glasses will get shattered and you will get disappointed. And sometimes the disappointment that coming out of a strong and passionate love can turn into a very strong hatred. By hating on someone, you'll get very tired mentally. It's never a good thing. And it goes the same go to the people that are getting hated. Wait, why am I going all about this? Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just a silly people, silly humans in here, saying silly stuff. man. I really have to go now. So, good night. Good night to you, good night to me. Peace out, peace out, peace out. Or else I will just keep rambling nonsense. And if I stream too long, next day I will get 2 EP. And if I'm getting 2 EP, then it will be difficult for me to stream for the next episode. Wait, no. Am I making sense? Am I saying sentence? Oh. Okay. Ip. Bye. Ta-ta.